All right, we're in. No Mamba Camp today, but of course, mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. Y'all know what it is. We are back in VODs. This is going to be the Mamba Haywire continues, or we take a dupe every time we get offered one. So of course that means we gotta get food and oxygen and prepare for the future. In our case right now too, we gotta make a lot of batteries. So we will have to see. Our record is around 96 dupes, and we're at 92 right now. Hopefully nothing bad happens. But as you can see right now, we're making our wild farm, amongst other things. And we're going to be trying to make sure everything is going to be all right. All right, we're going to do a farm here with the plants. Let's add our critter traps. We're going to do what we can. Everything looks good so far. Ooh, that's it. There we go. I probably do want to ladder up to here. We do want to use this as a ladder shaft. I do need to deal with the CO2 at the bottom. That's kind of a pain. We already grabbed the seed right there. There's also another one right there we might want to grab. I think we do it. 2 tile gap, 2 tile gap. And then we want to grab this. Check out the gas values, seem to be okay. And then we're going to want to grab the seed. Building's broken. Oh, the ladder's over here, that's fine. Can't do anything about that. Rover's probably down. Everyone's running on wheels back here. The classic. The oil stacking up, although we don't have much oil yet. We also have the infinite pressure lock, so it's doing all right. CO2 up the yin yang here still. We're still trying to cool this. It's at nice 45 degrees. The spike has gone up though, so the cooling of the spike has been pretty good. I should try to free the slicksters, man. I really should. But yeah, this is nice and cool right now. Can't complain. So we're going to be doing a lot of heat dumping right here with the batteries. Logic, it's pretty simple. CO2 goes down, it becomes liquid and solidifies into a solid. Ideally, we want to move the CO2 outside if possible. Maybe I should try to do that. I wonder if that would be a really bad thing. I shouldn't try. I'm kind of scared. I'm thinking about moving the solid CO2 to the top of the map and let it dissipate. But I'm thinking that's probably going to be really bad. They're going to go down and move the 900 kilograms solid block. That's going to immediately become gas, and it's just going to bomb the base. Trying to move out the oxygens. 71 kg, so it's all right. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so this base, I think we're pretty set. We chillin'. Can't really do too much on there. Already making the gear bomb. Trying to deodorize as much as we can. We got the water right here, the gunk right there. I will want to cut this because we have a lot of gunk right now. This will overflow because this doesn't automatically shut off, right? Or I know it does. Shut off about 500. I don't even let it run then. I guess that works. Alright, so this is absorbing the heat. Kind of weird, but that would be the play, I guess. 50. Alright. I kind of want to trim that, and then we're going to do a meme strat here. Shouldn't do too much. And the heat transfer up the spike is good enough. I think we're gonna clean up this part. And maybe we should just trim this down because we're able to. That's probably what we do, to be honest. Finally time to take out that area. So we're gonna want all the items to fall down into the cold so that we could, you know, add some heat to this as much as we can. That's gonna be the goal, right? So this being kind of warm kind of sucks. So we jump down here. Let's do that. Open up this a little bit. All right, I kind of am curious to see what would happen if we were to move a object from the bottom of the map that's cold and solid to the top of the map, where we could have it basically off gas into space and not worry about it. At the same time, I feel like we should do it on sweep only. Alright, why not? We'll do it here. So you go through this way. This is open? No, this is locked. Okay. That means... I guess we'll do it here. Or we do it here because it doesn't matter. Either way, we're gonna have that set up. This is cooling pretty well. It's at 20 degrees. The weirdest cooling design that we have for this, and it's working. Clean this up. We have oil here if we actually want it. We just have to pull it out. The power for this feeds into the batteries, which is kind of nice. And then these guys are running on that, on the giant batteries right there. The charge 7.8, 7.9. This is looking really nice. The only problem right now is the breathability. I need to send more dupes to the other planet when we can. That's going to be the thing we're going to have to do. We're going to need to start sending bionics over to here and have the bionics live here. Ooh, the CO2 in here is really bad. I'm going to need more oxygen then, which is fine. We'll have to prep up the side, make it a little bit more breathable. Okay, this guy got it in. Mr. Pip, you got it, buddy. We have this right here. Let's get the suit checkpoints, because we're going to replace that soon. Go into here with the suits. Clean that up. We'll likely want to put a door here, I guess. Have to remove the drywall right there. Alright, Pip's planning. We should probably get this set up. This is 2. We have to do it like that. We don't expect to go outside, so we should be okay. Alright, the protection seems fine. I might want to do something here. I'm scared the Pip's gonna break out. I'm gonna lose the little Pip. Gotta get it ready though, right? Because we gotta put a ceiling here at the very least. Alright, so the mealwood here is gonna be fine. We have the pot goose here now. We're gonna be cracking the eggs too, so it's gonna be pretty good. Just gotta manage a little bit of the CO2, Saturn critter trap. We gotta relocate it here. We're vacuuming so the Pip doesn't die, and so there's no heat transfer here while we set up the plant, right? And then it'll be a little bit easier. I probably need to do this. Okay. I was gonna say on priority. If we could build this, man, that'd be the play. Right there. Alright, on this part, we probably just trim this. Just gotta keep it trimming. And then we probably just have this combined to the bottom. We are not digging down yet, huh? Yeah, we need to move out the water that's here. And then I wanted to tap the geothermal for the power. I think we'll try to do that today, maybe. I don't know whether we should try to do the third planet right now, or if we should try to do the power. I guess because we have enough power on this side, we should be okay. We have a lot of microchips that we haven't done yet, so these things are getting turned on for the power. Do it like that. They could always jump through here, so it should be okay. Oh, we got that dug out. Nice. Alright, let's do that. Thin that out a little bit. We want this to be a little bit cooler if possible. You know what I should actually do? Just make a long box and have the hydrogen pump through the ice. It's such a meme. This will constantly be able to add heat into this though and try to dump it. It'd be kind of funny though, because it would work. Wait, no, I thought a sixter fell. No, he's fine. This heat kind of sucks though. And there's a sporket in there. That kind of, I want to avoid. Alright, get out, Savage. You're getting burned. That was not the business. Still doing some trims here, not bad. Rad Bolt research, let's go. Everything's pretty good so far. This is not pit planning. This was just me setting up the floors. And no, it does seem a little weird. I do need to take care of this salt water right here. So we're going to have to move down the pitcher pump slightly. Steam here is good. Food is alright. Everything's going pretty good so far. We didn't break the vacuum any of the rooms. That's nice. This was set up alright. This didn't jam. Looking good as well. Alright, so we need to decide what is the next course of action. Alright, so what I mean when I say that is geothermal. I guess we could work on that. But I need to, I think, go to this planet for the metal. And then we get more livability here. I think I do need to do this planet. The problem is I think that means we need to do interplanetary stuff, right? Yeah, we got to do the interplanetary stuff. So we got to grab databanks. So that's Golith. Oh my god. Alright, 16-4. What's going on, Lord of Heaven? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in. What is good? What is good? What is good? I don't have a virtual planetarium. Doesn't that mean I have databanks? 30 units. Okay. So we probably just go. Right outside. That makes sense. Are we sabotaged inside? No, we're good. And then let's uncheck that. Yeah, we need the research station. So we need to have this set up then, which is fine. Let's get rid of this. How's it going, Tetrahedron? I see you over there. How are you? I am not good. We are tanking everything so that we can stream today. I might probably end stream early. I'm gonna be honest. I pinched my nerve by being stupid. I wasn't being stupid. I was giving Mamba his head rubs. So I was leaning. You guys know how you lean on the wall? Sometimes you'll bend your elbow and have your forearm against the wall. And then you put your weight on your elbow. So I did that, except that while I did that, I moved one of my nerves and I pinched it. So now my left hand goes numb every so often. Fun times. So I felt it happen as I did it. I just thought it was going to go away after I got out of the position. But it's lingering. And you guys know your funny bone? I feel like I could touch my funny bone by just touching my elbow, and I feel it. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's like, you guys know how you guys have your funny bone at your elbow where you get that weird tingly sensation? I get that easy. So my dumbass gave myself like a pinched nerve, and the only thing I could do is rest or get surgery. So I gotta realistically rest it out. But you know, we gotta stream. We gotta do what we can. So I do think we might end a little early though. Get some of that rest in. It sucks, man. I can't play Path of Exile after stream because of this. But yeah, I'm wearing a compression sleeve on my arm that I got the pinched nerve on to try to help it out. And hoping my hand doesn't go numb. Otherwise, PC bricked yesterday. Hoping it doesn't brick today. And we're just praying for good vibes, man. All the bad stuff is happening. We're just, you know, hoping we do good, I guess. Just hoping we do good. Alright, we got the seal. No one got stuck. We need power here. That's fair. This is a wheel runner. It's not a lot of power. So we'll move the manual gens, get a second guy. Help it out a little bit. But yeah, enough about me. Hope you're having a good one, Lord of Heaven. What's good with you? We're going to turn on these wheels so the dupes are not idle. The breathability is getting kind of bad. So I guess we need to start opening up more oxygen here. Which is fair, which is fair. Okay, so... we have these in the back that are not on. Okay. I think I know what I would want to do then. Is it here that I would want to do it? We could run this and get a 2-line on the inside. That wouldn't be bad. We could also try to get a 3-line by opening this up, which wouldn't be bad as well. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we kind of have to fix that right now, which is okay. Let's get rid of this. We could go across that way, so that's safe. All right, so we do have to kind of clean this part up. Should be all right. So this is openable. We're gonna wanna set this up. Set that up. We know that we're gonna wanna open this. The sand's gonna come down, so that kind of sucks. So let's get this, let's get that. We gotta go across to this side. Let's get a ladder here for the same reasoning. Technically, we kind of want to open this. All right, so we're getting data banks. Why does it show that he has not flown out yet? Popped eardrums. What are we missing? All crew boarded? Alright, if I have a second dupe here that's checkmarked, I hate this game. God damn it, he's not even on the same world. Shout out to Meep. God damn it. They couldn't launch because of the checkbox. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Tip's working though. Can't be mad. They gotta fix that, man. They gotta put all the checkmarked pilots at the top. I feel like that needs to be done that way. I don't understand why they wouldn't otherwise. It's one of the weirder things, IMO. Alright, so let's move a little bit of the oxygen. You know how that's gonna work. Alright, we're gonna want to put the tiles there. Let the dupes work. Bad gas dump. Okay. This is the suit forge. There's no real easy way to go through here, so I guess we'll just open this up really fast. Alright, this is in. So we need to do an insulated layer of granite. Protect ourselves. What's going on in this chat? Everyone just saying hello, man. That's how the people greet each other. What's going on, Matixo? I see you over there, man. Bionics only. What a struggle. Alright, man. Steela, welcome in. All your Lent resolution is until Easter. So I missed most of your streams. I see you, Lord Heaven. Yo, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sucks that means we miss you, though. But hey, after Lent, maybe you'll be back. Maybe that's why everyone's MIA. The holidays. I feel that my sleep is better. Feels bad. I don't help out with the sleep anymore. Hey man, it is what it is. Wish you would be able to be here with us. But hey, you gotta take care of what you gotta take care of, man. I can't be mad about that. If it's working out for you, man, you gotta keep doing whatever works. But it sucks. That means we don't get to see Lord Heaven as much anymore. Feels bad. Yep. But hey, hope you have a good one, Lord Heaven. We'll see you when we see you. Whenever that is. Because it sounds like we're never going to see you again. That stuff. Anyways, I can't be thinking about that. I gotta stay positive. We gotta think about the dupes. We gotta get breathability up. Lindsay, get back. Lindsay, get back inside. Nice. Never say never. How's the colony going? That's a long run, well played. We are not at our record yet, which is 96. We are lagging though, so it kind of sucks. But you know, it is what it is. Alright, the pips are there. Steam is no longer being consumed. We could try to go inside. Who knows where they are, Spoonwood? I'm not sure. Okay, so I think we do need to land on this, right? So we need to get our virtual planetarium up on the first planet. And then I need to get that hooked up. Let's have this turned off. Oh, no one could actually use this. Even if this is going to be a temporary one. Oh, don't tell me none of my researchers are here. Our Gatado. He's in. He's got it. No rocket chippy. That's super meme strat. Like, you would never realistically want to actually do that. Okay, that is fine. Get that done. Dude, I have no space. I am never gonna be building one of those. We have no space, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, how do we want to run this? So we know we have to open up this part. We're gonna set this down, move this out. And then that's the majority. Everything should be able to get moved now. Gas is gonna get vacuumed. This is good now, so we could do this. So are you thinking water planet long term to support the duplicates? No. I don't know if we get to that stage. To be honest, I don't think we ever get to that stage. We'll have to see. We'll think about it when we get there. But that's far, far away. Mr. Pip is working hard. Nice. Alright, he's still alive. Let's go. Oh, these are just room fillers. That doesn't stop me from going over here. I used to have it. I still need to rebuild it. This doesn't stop me, but I need to create space for this to become a pip ranch, right? If it's too many tiles, you don't get a ranch. It's just space filler. It doesn't do anything. Alright, so this is extra water. Oh, that's here. We're gonna turn this off because we're grabbing too much of the water, I guess. We'll use it for the other stuff. Just grab the water from here, it'd be fine. Yeah, you gotta do the ranch size. Alright, I don't know why this was insulated. I don't remember. Oh, it was just for the water pipe. Okay, cool. Right now, everything's kind of chilling. We gotta move out the gas. Let's get out the vents. We know that goes up here. Let's go left side each time. Okay, so that means this is gone, this is gone. That's gone, the vents are gone. We probably just use granite for this. Okay, so we want to do that, that, and that. This is gone. This is gone. Should be. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I have to go through the list. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. Alright, I'm not even gonna deal with this. There we go. When building vents, yeah, the game does freak out a little bit. Okay, so the batteries and the dupes over here should be all right. This is kind of hot still. It's probably time for us to do this then. We're gonna just start trimming this area, so everything just kind of falls down. Alright, single tile. Nice. Research complete. Nice. So we have interplanetary. What do you call it? Dupe. What are you guys doing? Suffocation on the bionic dupes. All right, so we gotta do this. I guess we get rid of that as well. Might as well. Alright, Dracos are right. Glossy Dracos are chilling. We got the evolution chamber soon. Our calories are going up on the first planet because we're moving all the normal dupes to a different planet. So it's basically we're removing the people to consume the food. At this point, we don't really need much. I guess we'll be doing that. $200 is not bad. Okay. Let's go back. We have a good amount of data banks. We have the interplanetary launcher stuff. Alright, so let's try to get that ready. Okay, first things first. Pit planning is a slow process. Let's get that done. We know how this is gonna work, very likely. So we're gonna set that up. A lot of this is all right. Let's reseal that. Let's get the critter trap seed in here. We should have only 4, and that should be all of it. We're gonna move a pip in here at some point. And then the idea is simple. They're gonna basically pit plant. And then we should be good. Another seed down there. Maybe we should grab that as well. Ideally, I would want to have these guys go to here. So we would have to move one of the bee tinies and make a new hive right here. Yeah, we're doing a challenge run where we're taking dupes every time we get offered a dupe. So that's every 3 cycles. And then, you know, don't lose. We're not trying to lose. So, you know, gotta keep everyone alive. Okay, so right now, gonna get our wild planning up. Okay, we want to get a second ceiling here. so that we have a little bit more protection. This layer is breaking. Our pipes are coming in now. Nice. This is no longer needed. This is a jank vent. This is also a jank vent. I'm gonna decon this entire gas pipe because we're gonna run into granite instead. Right, and then that's gonna be gas pipes coming out. We're gonna have to reroute the gas pipes here so that we have a better setup. I'm thinking 2 should be enough for that side, and we run more down this way. So 1, 2, 3. That should be good enough. And then I guess we should run a inside line for the gas. Wouldn't be bad. We can't run it through there, so we either run it through the wall here, or we run it here. Which shouldn't realistically matter ever. Right, that's a vacuum lock. So we'll do this. We'll have the vent on the left side. And then you could put a vent here. That's kind of jank. I think we would have a vent on the bottom side right here. Right? This is going to be for the cooks and for the people in the meal hall, the temp meal hall that we have at the moment. And then we're going to need a second line. Pull it from here, right? This is likely going to be its own little line here. We need oxygen in here. I do want oxygen in this pocket. And then afterwards, I think we run 3 down this way. Because we have a line right here, right? So we would have to redo all that. This side would be very straightforward. Try to get that built. This is gonna go out to here and go down the spine or go up. And we're gonna probably have one go to the oh, we don't need this anymore. Because we're sending oxygen back, not actually taking any from. So this is gone. Let's get rid of the power line here. Should be okay. My man, not stuck, right? He's just memeing with the doors. Okay. We gotta get those in. We're gonna have to sweep the side at some point. I'm sorry, man. The fish has gotta go. No one's cramped, just elderly. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna get that in. Don't break the lock. H2 is stuck, but it's fine. Alright, that one's good. So we're gonna pause, trim this. Alright, pipeline. This is just gonna dump here. Alright, so we have these 2 there. I want a vent line here, and I want to run along the side of this. I guess this makes sense. Because this would be the ceiling. Let's stop that. And we do it there. And then we probably move, well, yeah, we're gonna have to sweep that at some point. Okay, so that's gonna be the second oxygen line. Right, so here, and then this goes to here, and then we need 2 more. we might not be able to get it. If anything, I would have to replace that. And then try to run the pipeline through there. So, bam. That goes in. And then we have 1, 2. So this line is likely dead. And then we just have to run a second line through here. I should be able to reach with that ladder. This is not supposed to be a real room. And then we will run this coming down. Alright, I guess this means we just run 2 here. And then we run a second vent there. And then we got to redo these oxygen lines, which is fine. So this goes away. We fix that a little bit. Maybe we even have a vent here off of the line right there. Wouldn't be bad. This be okay for now though. And then we get another line like this. Hey, Inzuki, coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I see you over there. Shout outs to you. Played some Onis, nice. How was the streams? Talk to us about that. What you guys do on stream today in the world of the oxygen? Hopefully the dupes were, you know, being nice, because the dupes be, you know, kind of weird sometimes. But hey, welcome in. Talk to us about the streams, what you guys got done. And of course, those guys coming in. My name is Dupe Legit City. Do a lot of oxygen not included ourselves over here. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Doing a challenge run where we're going to be taking a dupe every time we get a printout. So every time we get offered something, we have to take a dupe. So on cycle 278, we're at 93 dupes. So this is a challenge run where we basically need to get as many dupes as possible. Now we're gonna start running here again, start using some of the water. 897. I've not played a long time, so I played offline after the first save. Had to do so much to save things. Oh yeah, man. Getting back into the world of Oxygen Not Included after not playing for a while, you gotta remember everything, man. So hopefully it's been a fun time. Even though you might have not remembered the ropes, hopefully it's been going well. But yo, man, I see you over there. What was you guys doing in the run, though? Are you in the early stages of the game? Do you got all the DLCs? We gotta ask the questions. I build my power plant inside the base. Nice. With enough insulation. Nice. That's a smart thing to do. You want to keep your power generators separate. Either you put it in a box, right? Or you put it at the... I have an ice core, right? So this is like negative 150. So we're going to put the power here and the batteries here. And you can see we generate heat, but then the cold at the bottom is going to balance it out. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of ice. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, that's going to be up to you. Getting that cooling, though, is going to be better for the long term. So you probably know that already. But yeah, right now we're just doing a challenge run. We're getting ready to go to the 3rd planet. Right here. Because they have all the metal volcanoes. Gold. Cobalt. We'll probably have an iron somewhere. So we're gonna want to go in, try to get that ready. Nothing a bit of gold amalgam can't fix, though. At some point, you might need steel. Hey, little Pip, you got this, buddy. All right, he's not planting yet. All right, so right now we're trying to fix a little bit of our oxygen distribution, so it's a little bit more pressurized. Oh, I didn't run the other line right now. All right, and then we have this line. I should probably run that down. It would probably look a lot better. I could also run that up in the tiles. Realistically, it probably doesn't matter too much. All right, either way, we know we're gonna have something like this. We know this is not gonna be coming in. I very likely run this far to the right. And then we probably run both of these far to the right. And then we run a low side, top side, right side. Which kind of works out here. We just kind of have to do the pipelines a little bit better. Alright, so since it's that one, we would probably want to do this one, that one. Run that like that. Run that like that. This vent is gone. We're gonna have to change this. This vent is gone. Alright, we're gonna be cutting up the pipes, setting this up. Hopefully making it look kind of nice. I gotta get rid of this. We gotta move that up to here. Let's get rid of the pipes. Oh, that was made out of steel? Damn, I was using the expensive stuff for no reason. Okay, so this bridge is bad. This vent is bad. We also dig this tile. We need solid tile. Let's put a ladder here first so that we don't get stuck. Oh, and we never finished the second half for some reason. Okay. Alright, that's coming in. That comes straight in. This gets deconstructed because that's no longer used. Distribution is working pretty well. Run that line, and then it's this line. That line, and then we get rid of this. Okay. This goes here, that goes like that. We might not run this. We might just run the second line there, just given how that's supposed to work. This goes to the first planet. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. And then we just use a 2 for here. That means this is a dead line. Or not. Okay, that kind of works. It's just really jank. Okay, I think I know how we need to do this. So our vents here are really weird, so we gotta fix this a little bit better. We're gonna do alternating vents. Right, this comes down still to the bottom. The one thing that we do differently is here. Trim that in half, trim that part. This is gone now. Get rid of all that. And then this is gonna be connected. We want this as well, so that's a 50-50 split. Realistically, that shouldn't be how I do that. So what we want to do then is we want to run a bridge here. And then this is going to prioritize this line so that this always fills up first. And when it backs up, it overflows to the bottom. This suit line is not going to be active. We're going in there once every couple days. So we should be okay. We got a lot of idleness right now. We gotta start sweeping. Get the pips planted. Alright, and then I guess we gotta get our oxygen distribution here. So we're gonna run a 2 setup. Hydrogen, bad gases. We're gonna not put it at the very top. And we're gonna alternate 2. This is gonna come out this way. And then that's 1, 2. And then we're gonna do 3, 4. Technically speaking, this is a new floor we have yet to add that we need to add. That's not correct. Oh, ha. There we go. Igneous. Try to use as much as the granite as we can. So we're going to continue with the wild planting layers that we want on this side. We should stop here at the very least. Oh, a normal dupe. Let's go. They get to spawn on this side. Slow learner. That's cool, man. Welcome in, Abe. I've been getting bionics, man. Every time we got to print out. Oh, man, he's working hard. I see you over there. You coming in? No, he's looking for food. He's gonna get that one of these days. There we go. Ah, I'm missing this pipeline still. Alright, and then we have the weird loop here. Alright, so how this is gonna work is the bridge is always gonna have priority. So what that means is that unless this backs up, it never goes to the bottom. So as an example, if I cut the line, it starts going to the bottom. But then the moment the line's back, it's going to prioritize right side. Okay, cool. So middle line doesn't actually feed into anything. We're going to run that in like this to dedicate to this side. We have an empty line that's not doing anything at the moment, which is fine. And then we have other 2 lines. All right, 1 empty line is cool. We could probably utilize that for something like a canister filler design. The only thing we're going to need to figure out is where we're going to want to put this. And I guess it's going to have to be here, I guess. So we'll set this up. Same reasoning, right? And then we'll get our fillers here. Run that through. No power is needed for that. We'll sweep that eventually. We're still planting mealwood. We might need to use that for mealwood space eventually, but as of right now, it doesn't really feel like it, so we're just gonna try not to use it. Otherwise, it's coming along. We have a lot of pips. We don't eat the pips unless we really have to. You know, the baby pips. We gotta keep them alive. Got a little bit of meteor defense with the insulated tiles. Otherwise, it's going pretty good. All right, so we're going to want to start setting up a planetary launching system. Oh, this thing is huge. Okay. Let's get rid of this. We're going to go with the fast deconstruct. I actually have to raw deconstruct that, though, which kind of sucks. Okay, and then we're going to build the interplanetary launcher out here, because we're going to need that. And what we're going to want is the ability to shoot canisters of oxygen. That way we could shoot it to this side. And then we'd be able to guarantee a source while we're building it, right? Yeah, this is all polluted and it's pressurized and it's kind of nice. But it's going to give us yucky lungs. We're at the mercy of the polluted water off-gassing, right? We don't know the rate of which that's happening on the entire map. So because of that, we are very likely going to want to make sure we got the O2s over here. That's going to be one of the things we need. All right, water's moving. Okay, so I do want to tap that open so that the CO2 starts falling down. The smart move is probably to open this. Oh, wait. These guys are gonna go out and start slapping oil everywhere. That's gonna spill out and then spill into my water. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Yeah, we keep the slicksters hanging out. We're just gonna let the oil fall. Items fall down, should be safe. Yeah, we're running the cold spine to cool everything down still. It seems to be fine. Alright, for gas flow reasons, we're gonna want to trim out left side. Yeah. They don't die, they just evolve. And they grow long hair. I was reading something the other day, and it was saying that back in the old days, and they were talking about like the 60s and, you know, the 70s and whatnot, or even earlier than that. Wait, when's the Victorian era, people of chat? I don't actually know what year that is. They were talking about the Victorian era. And what they said was that at the time, it was very unpopular to have any facial hair, right? It was basically the era where everyone was like clean cut, so to speak. Oh, my man slipped on the oil pools. Feels bad. Yeah, you running though. You see this guy? He's running way too fast. That's why he's slipping. It's not his fault, it is. Anyways, so the Victorian era. They were talking about how in that time, it was very much a very clean cut, you know, that's the image you're going for, you know, in terms of how you look, stuff like that. And they were going over, like, you know, people didn't have facial hair, they didn't have mustaches and stuff back in the days. So what ended up happening was that there was like a war or something like that. And because it got so cold during the war, everyone that came back from the army grew facial hair so that they could stay warmer, you know, during the times of war. And as a result, when the war was over and all the soldiers went home, everyone came back with facial hair. And I guess it's stuck because, you know, people started rocking it around that time period. I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It was out of style to it was back in style. Alright, hopefully the guy doesn't stand on this ledge, digs straight down, and then jumps to the right side, and then he gets stuck and then he suffocates. That would suck. I don't want that to happen. My man evolved! Oh man, that was like 2 weeks ago though. It's not looking good. These guys are chilling though. The battery health is going up. Map is pretty cool. All is well so far. We're balanced on this side, from what I could tell. Alright, so that thing's down. Let's get this. And then we need to get the interplanetary launcher set up. Probably want it right there. And then we're going to need to run the wires. Oh, we have no wire capabilities, huh? How much does this actually use? 240? Yo, that's nothing. That is nothing. Does this generate heat? It does. So we're going to have to cool this. Oh, that sucks. That probably means we'll just do something jank. From what I could tell, the meteors... Oh, they do get hot. I was gonna say, the meteors don't seem too hot. Maybe the meteors could cool this down, and we just add a pool of water here so that the launcher is soaked. Put some drywall in the back so it doesn't get sucked up by the space vacuum. That'd be tight. All right, so we know we need power here. Realistically, I kind of want to use this lead. All right, we're going to send some lead from the first base to the second base. Let's add a little bit of lead, boys. Let's wait for this. Damn, that's fast. That's too much lead now. Alright, so we are gonna ground this. Oops. This is gonna go this way. That uses up freaking 600. That's a lot of lead we lost. That's fine. Still in milligrams. I feel like the more I dig, the worse it's gonna get. So I don't want to dig out more than this. Oh, we can't reach this. Yeah, we'll get that built. Tip's working hard. Okay, so this is gonna be able to send oxygen. We need to slide this up, copy settings, paste. All right, and then this is jamming, so we do this. And now we have an O2 line. All the O2 is going to be used now. That's nice. We have water coming in. That's also nice. I do need to use up the water here. So maybe I should have used... I should keep this on. AQs are running. We are already power positive here, so we don't need to do too much more. All we need to do is fill the canisters so that we could send the canisters over. Wait, no, I just put it in here. Oh, it just needs its own line. That's not bad. Realistically then, it'd be like this. And then we'll have to replace this tile once every so often. No, we'll just do that one time, I think. Yeah. So we're just going to try to set that up. Okay, once we have that... Going to this planet, I have to go from the first planet. I think what we're going to have to figure out is... I think what we're gonna have to figure out is whether or not... Actually, that's probably bad. We should probably relocate for the better result. I need to figure out how many launchers we're gonna need. I feel like one's not gonna be enough. Like, you're gonna wait for each bubble to move in. That's gonna have to count to 200 because you need 200 kgs. And then we launch it. So that means we're effectively pumping 1 kilogram per second on a delayed travel, because we have to travel from planet to planet, and then we realize it on the other side, right? So, like, I'm thinking about this. We're gonna need more than one, right? I feel like we're gonna need more than one. Another thing is that I think we can't send none of the bionics. So there is a weird problem I think we have where I need to start moving bionic dupes to this side. The problem with that, though, is we have no battery generation capabilities. Okay, so we kind of have to do this. We kind of just need to pump everything up, man. We need to pump up as much of the water as we can. Gonna need at least a couple. Alright, so I think we might want to tap this first. Though I do think we'd be alright to send a rover rocket from this side. Because we're gonna have to send a rover so that they could clean this up. Because we can't land right now, right? That's kind of the problem. We don't have landing capabilities. Oh, how's the ore situation? We're out of ore. No, we're not. We have like a chunk right here. But like, I really can't be spending ore anymore on this side. We're gonna have to get the ore from this planet. And we have a healthy amount. Cobalt, gold. Decent. It's decent. We just need to conquer this planet and we should be able to replenish. But we do gotta do that, so let's try to get this ready. We will run CO2 engine. We need a steel rover. We're gonna be able to recoup that easier than copper. And we do solo gnosis code. Yeah, why not? I guess we could put a battery inside. We don't really need it though. At least not yet. So yeah, I guess this would be the temp situation that we're gonna need to set up. Alright, did we try to move the CO2 bubble? I want to see that happen. Wait, did I cancel the relocate? No. Oh, no. Wait. We moved a little bit. Oh, nice. 4,800 of the solid carbon was moved. Oh, dude. 70% got moved out. I can't really be mad about that. So this is solid CO2. That's effectively like 200 tiles at the bottom of the map. So that's kind of nice. We didn't get stuck. Let's go. All right, trimming this means all the CO2 goes down, makes it a little bit easier. I kind of want to open this so we have a floor here, but I think we could just do it here. So let me put a door here, and then we could open this so the CO2 spills out. And that makes this a lot nicer. And then from this side, we're just going to remove that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm okay to not get wrecked by this. I hope I don't get wrecked. We're gonna bop the Sporkid and hope that it doesn't do anything bad. Famous last word, I don't know. Everything's gonna be cool, right boys? Totally legit. Alright, this didn't get plugged in yet. Nice. So we want to just move out the water. This is salt water. This is water on Autobottle, yep. So we're moving water from here and here. And we want to pump up as much of it as we can so we could start tapping geothermal in the bottom. There's going to be a lot of steps that we're going to have to do here. There's going to be a lot of cleaning we're going to have to do, moving out the water. So I need to get this done now. What we could probably try to do here is put a pitcher pump. And start helping that out too. Oh, the salt water. Ah, right here, because this is active. Let's go to 690. Let us move some water, dude. Oh, does that work? Let's go back down to 500. We do this. Yeah, it's literally 5 and 5. And it doesn't really back up too often. So I'm thinking we could do a separate setup here to dump water inside. And then I'd get infinite pressure, right? Alright, so basically we do this. And we make this... Oh, not crude oil. Salt water. There we go. Oh, dude, I was trying to debate myself. Alright, so we're just gonna dump salt water in here. We'll do another one. Connected pipe setup. There's no logic with this. We're just trying to get salt water here from the pitcher pump as much as we can. Oh, the plants are in the way? No way. Oh my god. It's so weird looking. Dude, my pitcher pump is crossing his legs as he sits down. Look at that. He got the legs crossed. Y'all see that, man, with the water? Pitcher pump is really just Jesus walking on water, dude, with his legs crossed. Alright, we're gonna have to stand on this to dig up the water weeds. Nice gardening. Alright, man, we're gonna give him some space to stretch his legs. Hey, legs stretched. I'm in. Alright, we're gonna do copy, paste. Looking good. Bathrooms are not getting clogged. Nice. Oh, yeah. I forgot that if I start moving bionics here, we're gonna have problems with the toilets. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, man. We might have to make a bionic only. Wait, what the hell? Is that a cuddle pip? Alright, I need to click on this dispenser, and I don't think I ever will be. And there we go. Cuddle pip eggs need to start moving out. These guys. This guy's the main character. Y'all ever watch animes? And it's very apparent that the character you meet has a lot more work put into their character design than everyone else. And you're gonna be like, dude, that's gonna be a reoccurring character. There's no way they draw that character that nice when we meet them that they're not gonna show up again. It almost writes itself to that degree, man. It always happens like that. Everyone has black hair, and then this one girl sticks out. She has pink hair, and she's, oh yeah, she's gonna be the main character. Yep. Typical stuff. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. All right, so the mealwood does go up. We're gonna nothing to the side here. We're gonna bump this. Note the South make an anime where only one off characters have a lot of detail to them. Dude, you know what would be the best? You draw a bunch of normal looking people, but they're the main character. Wait, what's my salt water? Oh, we not erupting anymore? Yo, man, we gotta get this done. Bump this to a 9, sure. Wolfie, I see you over there. I hope you're having a good one. Food is going all right. Yep, looking good, looking good. All right, we will want to get the second planetary launcher. I don't know, though, if that means we're going to have to get a second dedicated line. I think what that means is we have to run the storage bin here. I mean, we should hook this up now. Get a 50-50 here, wouldn't be bad. And we do have our gases being distributed, so very breathable planet, except for up here, I guess. Alright, that would be where that would land out, okay. I guess we do want to try to get to here. I want to move away some of the mealwood. And then we have the ladder here, so it works out. Gas storage sounds like a good idea. Buffer tanks, yeah. That way it's like they're always moving oxygen out of the inside, right? And then it's like, that means, you know, less downtime, less leeway. I'm thinking it's not bad. My man is done. There we go. All right, the floors are done here. Nice. Phyto oil. Might keep it here. Might keep it here. Yeah, we might keep it here just for a little bit of starting lube so that we could get gear bomb transition without really worrying too much. All right, so we will have to have bionics here, so let's get ready for that. We're gonna get rid of that deodorizer, it's fine. A lot of the polluted oxygen is no longer there. There is some up top though. So we need to prepare for some bionics coming through here. We're gonna start moving this water via pitcher pump, via pump. Y'all know what it is. We're gonna be moving out as much of the water as we can so we could get down into the magma. There was the random idea of spiking here because technically this is the best spike for the magma. I just don't want to break up my bees, so we're gonna come in through here. Of course, even though we're gonna be doing that, we're gonna be lacking materials we'll get from the first planet. They're running the wheels. Everything's going pretty well. Though it's not efficient, it's going well enough. We're almost at a record of 96, so I can't be too mad about this. Part of me doesn't want to gamble right now until we beat the record. Y'all get close to your personal best. You're like, I don't want to mess this up right now. I don't want to mess things up, man. I need to make this right. You start having the doubts. That's how I'm feeling right now, man. I'm just gonna let this rock for a while. Mealwood seeds are healthy for the fish. Everything's looking all right. Okay, let's get the pole in. Let's get the tiles in right there. All right, so we want to prepare for some bionics. Maybe we run the oxygen here as well. Wouldn't be bad. Add more canisters here. And then this we could actually make into a proper room. We probably never need this heavy one on that side again. So what room would I want here? This would probably be... Ooh, a normal dupe, let's go. Oh man, normal dupes are nice. Normal dupes are kind of nice. Oh, we're not even at micrograms yet. This is gonna take actually all day today before we get our first Saturn Critter Traps planet. I mean, we can just go in now. We probably should. Let's get the crown molding up. We're gonna sacrifice some pips, boys. Feels bad. And then... yeah, we should be okay. Wrangle, relocate. We hope the pip does not freeze to death. Someone coming in with a pip. There we go. Hello? Someone want to ranch this guy? No, what? He's in. Freya. Take him out. Take him out. Oh. It's time, boys. True. Oh, he's in. Does he do the thing? Does he plant the Saturn Critter Trap and then sacrifice himself? We need to know. Mr. Pitman. Your fate's gonna be sealed when you start looking for the seed. Oh wait, pit planning rules doesn't work. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work until we get a full vacuum. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there. Hey Cthulhu, man, you know what happened? I found out that it's not Path of Exile that's causing the carpal tunnel. I just pinched the nerve when I was leaning on my elbow in like a plank position. So, you know, PoE 2 is gonna be okay. But yeah, I hurt myself like a dumbass. It's probably PoE a bit. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably a bit of its PoE. Alright, so this is the reason why the CO2 at milligrams is the reason why we're not able to plant anything, most likely. He is never going to plant the seed. And it's not because there's plants nearby. It's because gas pressure. Wait, do they not have gas pressure? There's no gas pressure for that? That means we should be able to plant this. That's weird, yo. My man, why aren't you planting? Maybe he knows he's gonna die. Oh, no, no. Oh, he tried and then he failed. Okay. One trap. We're gonna use the ladder strat. It's a 2-tile tall plant. This is 3 tiles tall, and he could dig into the granite. It's not that hard. And he couldn't plant the seed. He triggered the seed plant, and then he failed it. That only happens if he can't plant the tile. So that means, yeah, we could plant at vacuum, but at low pressure, I don't think we can. So we just kind of have to pump it, I think. which kind of sucks because that means this is going to be a slow process. That also means this guy's likely going to die. Feels bad, little Pip. Feels bad. You're likely not going to make it, buddy. Alright, so we have to basically just keep pumping, keep waiting. That Pip hopefully doesn't warm up anything. Alright, he's planning. Let's go. It's working hard. Launchers are in. Alright, so we're moving out the waters. Oh, I didn't enable auto bottle. Not smart. That's what it was. No auto bottle was on, so they could start using this now. This auto bottle is on, right? With the waters? It is. Right, this is still hot from the kitchen, which kind of makes sense. Pressurized though. Alright, so right now, what can we do on this side? Not much. We're already ahead with the pit planning. We keep going, but I don't think it's really going to do too much. Bionic dupe prep, maybe? The food is fine. The oxygen is fine. Maybe getting wood for ethanol. We have a lot of pit meat if we really need to. Calories are still going up. We don't really have a lot we really need to do. It's kind of wild. We might actually run this now. Oh, I'm not gonna have the lead for this. Alright, let's run that so that we could deconstruct some of the other stuff. Actually, that doesn't change anything. The problem is that if I were to build blocks, I'm dumping heat inside. I don't want to dump any heat inside because I'm close to zero. So we had a hot water geyser right here that was beating down and adding heat on the right side. And some of the betas almost completely got wiped out. They rebalanced though, luckily. But you can see that in some of these tiles, I'm at 0. And the bees die the moment it's positive temperature. Right? Or livable range is at 10. So I don't want a chance that the bees die. And then the second thing is that the critter plants right here also needs negative temperature. So every time you add a tile, right, each tile has fixed mass, 200 kgs. And because the material you use is positive temperature, right, you're going to build it and then it's going to warm it up. I don't want that to happen, so I'm just going to slowly wait for it. You are right, though. Technically, one of the better things to do is dump in a liquid, push all the gas into a corner, delete that tile by building a tile on top of the gas, and then you know, vacuum a lot faster. It's just that I can't really do that. Well, I could, I just don't want to deal with the consequences, so I want to avoid doing that. It's probably the better way to put it. I see you over there, though, Vivi. Alright, so we're moving out the salt water. Gotta dump that out. This is reachable. So we're not doing anything then, right? There's like not much we could really do. Nah, I'm not here to argue. I'm just telling you what it is I'm trying to avoid. I'm not gonna do that. Because then, like, you deconstruct it, it falls down, and then you're gonna have to sweep it out. Because you're not gonna keep it there. Right? It's gonna be temporary. But yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. I see the idea. I explained why. Hopefully it makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm not sure what to tell you. Alright, we're gonna be trying to get some more lead. That way we get our suit set up. Lead, not lead, not leck. Alright, our rocket is up. We gotta get rid of this. So we're gonna have to go back to the third planet so that we could try setting up a rover, because they threw a meteor in our rocket platform and we can't land on it anymore. It kind of sucks. Disable auto repair so we don't deconstruct the rover. It's made out of steel, and then repair the platform. That's not worth it. So realistically, we're just going to disable auto repair on that. All right. What? No. I mean, it's fine. Technically, it's fine. Oh no, bro. All the mealwood's dead because it's too hot in the base. I mean, we don't need the mealwood anymore, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Of course, Quinn does it. Why does everyone keep going inside? Alright, we're starting to bop the mealwood because we are going to get rid of this. It's not working anymore. Come on, Golith. We see you ranching inside. I guess he's just ranching everybody right now. There we go. If we could decon this and it breaks their pathing, we should be good. Now they can't get stuck inside. We'll probably want airflow. This is a lip edge. Doesn't really matter too much. And then we're gonna want our tiles there. Alright, so we're just gonna try to get the floor in. And then we can connect to the Drekos again. We'll likely want an airflow here, just so that we can have the CO2 not bunch up. That really sucks, right? We have a bunch of vital oil here. Oh, but we're not allowing the dupes to use that anymore. I guess that's fine. We can kind of keep that and save that as a backup lube station. So the liquid isn't coming out because there's no pipeline here. Yeah, I know. This building is weird. If you don't have a pipeline, even a blueprint, it's good enough. You put it in, it starts flowing out. But the moment you remove it, it stops working. It's really weird. I guess it's kind of like you put your thumb on the end of the straw when you're pulling out soda. You guys gonna know what I'm talking about? You take your straw in your drink, and then you put your thumb on the straw, and you pull out the straw, and all the liquid's still inside the straw. I want to say it's the same type of logic. This is just a big straw, dude. Technically, it is. It's one hole, two openings. It's a weird shaped straw, but it's still a straw, I guess. Alright. Dupes be planted. So we're moving out the waters. This is pretty much maxed out. Alright, let's just deconstruct, reconstruct. We just want to put everything in a bottle, right? Fast as we can. I guess that means we should just pump this, man. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. We're just gonna have the water spill in or something. That's probably a better thing to do. Pump out the waters, build out the reses. Try to do this a little bit faster. Alright, if we could safely decon this, we'd be okay. Spill that out, it's fine. And then, there we go. Backward spill doesn't do anything. There we go. Super dramatic bubbles. And this was pea water. Yeah, it should be alright. Alright, so we're moving out bottles of salt water. We're hoping to pump this all up as much as we can. We're going to replace this res as well. And then that means we should keep digging. Alright, we'll start shaping up the, this guy's gonna get stuck, yep. Not that smart. Dude, move! Move! Oh my god. The least smart dupe, he tried to get himself stuck. Alright, now we can't jump on the ledge purposely. Even if he tries to jump on the ledge, you know. The dupes won't be able to do it this way. Okay, we're gonna want that. Sweep out the items. Yeah, we gotta do it this way. We're basically digging this out while we're waiting for the water to spill out. Pumping up the waters. We got the bottles on the ground. I need to start sweeping the map. I just need to start figuring out where I actually want the food store, the item storage. We will need that at some point. Aw, look at this guy. Oh, that's me! Oh, shit. I tried to get stuck on the ledge, huh? I guess I really tried, boys. I really tried. What the hell was I doing over there? Pumping up the waters. Yo, man, it's cold, fam. None of us know how to dig the rocks, though. We gotta wait. Alright, MCGs, it's getting there. We have the 4 seeds on the ground. Checking here, no plants. Alright, what if it's because the plant entombs? What if that's the reasoning? And that we needed the 3 wide space for that to work. I don't think it's gonna happen though, right? Yeah, you would get a status that says looking for seeds. Now, I have seen that pop up and go away immediately, so I assume that's because the gas pressure was too low for that to actually do anything. The mood does not affect whether or not the pit plants, so we should be in a good position. I just don't know what it is that's happening right now. Yeah, we probably just have to wait. So we're digging. We got the idle dupes. Yeah, I guess we need to start setting up the bionic setups. Alright, so we know that this is probably not something we keep. We bought that. We probably want to dig all this up. Alright, this looks weird. Half-half tile. It's gonna be alright. Food-wise, I do think this mealwood doesn't need to be there anymore. Can he plant in granite? He can. Granite is about half of the maximum that the pip can plant in. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like, okay, so this is the bionics on the first planet. We'll take steel. It's kind of like a basketball player shooting free throws. They should be able to shoot the free throws because it's a free throw. It's kind of expected. But, you know, sometimes they miss. I don't know if that's a good example. It's probably not. Alright, so we're digging. We're waiting for the water to spill, water to pump. I guess we just chilling over here. I probably want to start setting up some rooms for the bionics that we will have to house over here. There's going to be a group of bionics we're going to have to keep. We might want to move all the bionics to this planet eventually. Maybe. I don't know if we'll actually have power on here. Magma core. Natty gas, that's not a lot. Natty gas is not a lot of power. And it's just the metal volcanoes. So this is tough. There's no water source here. That means we don't get oxygen. Man. Guys, we are at our record, by the way. 96 dupes for take a dupe every cycle challenge. So this is the most we got to, and then we quit at this point because we started lagging really bad. I think we're not as laggy anymore, so we're doing okay. All right, so we gotta set this up. So wall toilets. I'm gonna run bottle drainer. And then we're gonna run weird pipeline. Right? We will run rocket ship steering wheel. I guess I didn't need to put that there. Now, why would I want this up here? So that we could put something below? What would I even need on this planet? Nothing, right? Yeah, I don't need anything here because we're just gonna fly by. Just dump some oxygen, dump some water. We don't need food because we're just flying by. Yeah, we should be fine here. Look at the CO2. At some point, this is going to become gas. Oh, it's going to become liquid first, and that's going to be how it evaporates. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to fly by, save ourselves. It does feel like this would be the best bionic spot, man. I kind of hate that, because we're growing so much food over here. So it makes me feel like I shouldn't have that many bionics, but it's like we get the magma power though. You know what I'm saying? Magma power, and then we're gonna get uranium here. I guess we have to ship the uranium to another planet so that we build a reactor on that planet, and then we could house all the bionics on the reactor planet. Realistically speaking, that's probably the plan, because you only need 10 kilograms of enriched, and we have 2,000 here for 1 day of running the reactor. And that's a lot of power, just running the reactor. And then if you loop the water, you're not really losing or worried about losing anything. So maybe that's what we have to end up doing for the bionics. We have to start getting them their setups. Alright, is this pressure? Oh no, I thought that was infinite pressure or something. This seems fine. So we're just pumping, pitcher pumping, moving out the liquids out if we can. Yeah, we kind of just have to wait. No, the pip can't plant until it's a vacuum. We kind of have to wait, but it's fine. we don't need the pip to plant right now anyways. It's not like we were relying on it. It's just something we want to get started because of how long the Saturn critter trap takes to eat, you know, one bee. It takes 120 days. And then we could just grab the hydrogen. You know what I should do? I should put the pump right here. Put a second pump. I think the logic would kind of make sense too. Alright, we're just gonna let that spill, let that pump. We're gonna put that back. Okay. I want this to be a normal dupe mixed with bionics. So I'm going to argue we will need to prepare a spot for the bionics, which is fine. Let's have that set up. Yeah, I wanted to do a sweep storage, but I wasn't sure how I was actually going to want to do that. I was thinking about that though. I was thinking about the sweep storage. The problem I was running into though is I couldn't figure out where I wanted the sweep storage to be. It's technically my fault though at that point. Put the aluminum here. I actually need the hydro sensor here. Feels bad. Because it's gunk and it doesn't stack up to a proper mass value. So it kind of sucks. But it is what it is. We're gonna need deodorizers on both sides of this because of how much pea water we'll probably get here. Oh no, they're running the hand sani. There's bleachstone inside. Hopefully that doesn't leach out any chlorine. Nah man, believe it or not, half my dupes are bionic. So there's no pea water from them. Technically, man, we don't have pea water with them. We got the bionics, man. They got the engine fluid. You know how it would be with the engine fluids? Alright, we're gonna go back to the corner. How does enjoyment of this compare? I would say it's a little bit more focused on a lot of other things that you typically don't think about. Like, how often are you forced to ignore everything and only think about food and oxygen? In our case, power as well. Right? Because it's basically like you stop thinking about the objectives, right? Basically this, you don't think about that. You just think about doing what you need to stabilize. But even though you stabilize, you have to keep expanding. So it kind of feels like you're playing, man, what's that game called? I forget what it was called. There was a real-time strategy game where you basically trade, and that's how you play the game. You basically play against another person. You make your base, you harvest the resources, and then you could trade with each other. And then there's another part of the logic where even though you could trade with each other, your real goal is to have enough market share to double your opponent, and then you buy them out. And then it's basically like a race to become the bigger guy. Now, even though it's like an economy-based game, I think you could actually fight. No, it's not Anno or Guild. I think it was called like Off-World Trading Company, something like that. And it's basically real-time strategy. So it's you play like StarCraft, but the goal is not to dominate, but to have a better economy. And you could always see each other's economy. So you could see when they start breaking away, you know, things like that. And then you have to double your opponent. It was a very interesting take on the real-time strategy genre. I thought it was kind of interesting. The only problem that they had with the game wasn't really so much that it was a problem. It was more so that it never got popular. So it never took off. Why don't you get polluted water when you make gear bomb? You do. It does. It was a great concept in terms of looking at it as a concept. It just never took off. Placing factories on a Mars tiled map to increase own company shares and buy off the other players' shares. Kind of like that. I never played it. I just watched a couple of the games of the people playing it and tried to figure out what was going on. But yeah, Hattie, you sound like you know what I'm talking about. Have you played the game? Do you know the actual title of it? Good job with your expansion plans. Thank you, Spoonwood. But yeah, that's basically how it's different. You get a focus on the spawn build generating food, and it makes it feel a little bit better. Because it's like, now the Dreco farm gives me meat, and that's not a, you know, afterthought. Because normally when you play this game, you don't make a Dreco farm for food. You make the Dreco farm for the resource. The food is a byproduct that it's like, oh, okay, we got a little bit of meat, that's cool. So now that's not the case. Right? So it feels a little bit better in terms of like the play style. Because it's like, yeah, the space stuff is cool. It's just that the balancing stability loop that you have with the food and oxygen, it's not bad. I like doing that. You named it correct. Oh, nice. Who is gonna space? Send out colonists, colonize the planets. We're sending a robot, dude. I don't know about you. Setting a robot. Off-World Trading Company. Great game. But yeah, it never took off for some reason. I can't even name it for myself, which I haven't played it as much as I would be, as it would be deserved. Yeah. See, I never got the game. I never bought it. It was just something I saw when I was looking at games. And yeah, it was intriguing. Makes you really wonder why it never really took off. There's probably some, like, something that's like intangibles, maybe. Maybe the dev didn't want to work with other people. Maybe there's no balancing after a certain point. It's weird. Gilbert, I have not get my Steam library. I did not know. I bought it. Bummer. Another victim of the Steam summer sale. Boys and girls, that is what we call the classic. You go in the Steam summer sale, buy a bundle, and you never play the game. Classic. Not gonna lie, man. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, so we're gonna do meme strat. We're basically just gonna dump all the vital oil to here so that we could have it in one spot, make it a little bit nicer. Gilbert, hope you're having a good one, man. How are you? How are you? Like that. CO2. Man, I need to start pumping this. Alright, so this is it. Oh, okay, I thought we got the vacuum. Alright, so we are gonna put a pump in here. Uranium pump. Totally legit, totally safe. This should be insulated, and we're gonna run it to here. For power, we're gonna run the same thing, thin line. We're also gonna remove this ladder because we're gonna replace that with a tile. I think that's gonna be fine. Second gas pump, yeah. So the problem is that I need to keep a gas pump in here, but I don't want this to stick out like a sore thumb. So we're gonna seal this back at this point after we get everything planted. And then we're probably gonna move the liquid lock to here. That way it's like it's inside the area so that this seal too gets caught by this pump. I kind of mad that the CO2 is accumulating on the right side because of this liquid log, so it's like I want to kind of fix that. I'm fine. How are you? The Bionic DLC worth it? I'm not playing that much right now. I have a MacBook Air. Not sure how much the game is performance. The performance has gotten better, though you don't need to get the DLC for that. The Bionic Booster Pack. So you're asking about the Bionic dupes. I think they add a nice dimension to the game, though they are missing a lot of quality of life that I would want to have in the game, which means you would download a lot of mods. One of the things is that they have their own loop. So instead of toilets, they have a gunk extractor. Instead of eating food, they eat oxygen. They also eat batteries, which is made out of power and electricity. So it's like how they play is a little bit different. And that's kind of like the draw, right? They play differently. Now, that being said, if you don't care for the Bionics, you don't need the DLC. And it's not that the Bionics DLC is bad, it's just that it's not fully fleshed out yet. There's a lot of things that I feel like would be nice if we had in the game. So new change in gameplay, or is this quality of life DLC? It basically gives you a new... So do you know Timberborn, Gilbert? This is probably the best comparison. Do you know the game Timberborn with the beavers? Running around, making dams, holding up the water so you survive the drought. You know the beaver game? So that game, you know how there's two races, the Folktales, which is the original race, and then you have Iron Teeth, which is a more science-based race. And the main difference between the two is kind of like ingenuity, maybe the use of resources. One of them is trying to become more eco-centered, the other one's trying to do everything it can for science. So it's willing to pollute, things like that. Versus the first one is more like all natural, right? That's basically the difference between normal dupes and bionic dupes. The normal dupes and bionic dupes, they're still dupes. It's just that how you manage and take care of them is slightly different. Now, the problem is that in Timberborn, you can't mix the races. You can't have Folktales with the Iron Teeth. So in this game, you could have both the normal and regular dupes coexist. Now, while that's normally a good thing, there's a lot of problems because of how they share and have differing facilities. And if you get them to cross-contaminate, it's really only the bionics jamming the toilets. They basically cause a problem and jams the toilets, and it causes everyone to make a mess, right? So it's kind of annoying to have to manage that, because what I have to do is I have to go into the toilets, and I have to ban all the bionic dupes. So because we're getting a dupe every 3 cycles, I have to go through the list. And this list sucks. You can see how much I'm lagging right now. Right? So this is a long list of dupes that I have to go through every time we print something. I don't want to do that. So I wish there was like a bionic only, standard only. There's a lot of things that could be a lot better if we had those. Like prevent bionics, allow bionics, prevent standard, allow standard. So it's missing some quality of life. So right now, I would say it's kind of like that right now. But whether or not you pick it up, it's up to you. You know? Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, if you do want to play the game, but with a different type of feel, the bionic dupes are perfect for that. Because it's the same gameplay loop, though it's slightly different that you have to manage it separately. That I feel like, you know, it gives you that feel of playing for the first time again, which is, I think, kind of nice. Wait, where are you taking the oxygen? Wait, where are we dumping the O2? Oh, that's CO2. I thought that was oxygen he had. Gilbert, just go back to the tape and re-listen. Go to the VOD, click on videos, and then try to get back to what you missed. I mean, it's a video. Hit rewind, man. We have the technology. We do. Just gotta hit rewind a little bit. Are we done? Oh man, it's almost done. Yeah, so we're just waiting a little bit. All right. Gotcha, gotcha. Have a good one, Gilbert. Sounds like you're gonna be heading off. Whatever it is you're gonna be doing, yo man, take care of business. Appreciate you for checking in, though, man. Hope you have fun with the games. Okay, so I think we could launch. Oh no, we have to add oxygen first. Grab both of those. We don't have suits going out yet, but I think that's fine. And yes, we're running everyone on wheels because technically with no resource and a bunch of idle dupes, that's like the best way to generate power. Even though it's like technically net negative, right? That's not good. Ooh. Oh, that's diamond. I thought that was a chunk of CO2. Carbon dioxide, 5 tons. 40 grams. 100 kgs. 200 kgs. Okay, we could relocate this one. Will you ship planets for between planets for power? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think we will do that as a stopgap, and I think what we're gonna want to do long term is make a reactor with the uranium, and then they could make power with the reactor, right? Because technically that's one of the best ways to generate power anyways. So that would make it a little bit, you know, easy, so to speak. And then having every planet self-sustain would be a little bit easier, IMO. Because I feel like while we can ship batteries, I feel like it's always going to be better if they're charging it on their own planet. That way it's like this meter right here. I don't get debated. Oh man, we're out of batteries. Oh no, we're actually fine. You know, like it's because we did that already. Everything's going to be okay. So at least that's what I want. How come this isn't... Oh, it's on sweep only. I'm wondering why this has not released any water into here yet. Oh my god, so they haven't been pulling out the waters. Feels bad. Well, that stuff. Let's remove the mealwood here. We really don't need that. This ladder scheme is good enough. There we go. I guess we could climb down and then we remove the ladder. Alright, so this is gonna be the gunk area for the lube station. We're going to basically reroute the vital oil. Oh, it's not letting any of it out. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Hey, thanks to Legit for entertaining. Chill stream. I've been absent for more than a year, but I still appreciate your content. How are YouTube tutorials going? They have completely stopped. I haven't made YouTube content for this game for like a year and a half, 2 years. I've lost a lot of my motivation to make it. So I can't say that I've been doing anything for that outside of the VODs. As much as I want to, it just feels like nobody really cares. And it's like, yeah, I shouldn't be doing it for anyone outside of myself. But it kind of sucks, you know? So I can't say that I have a lot going on with the tutorials or the content side for this game anymore. I just feel like I've been really discouraged. So as much as like I would love to, realistically, I know that it's not going to happen. But yo, man, thank you, Gilbert, for the long time support, 42 months. And not only did they subscribed for 6 months in advance. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Gilbert, for the 6 months of support. I see you over there, dude. So appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, Abductor on a 20 stream streak. But yeah, Gilbert, thank you for the support. From what you hear, you could probably tell it hasn't been great over here. It's been a struggle. I've been just trying to get by. But so thank you so much, man, for the 6 months. It really does help us out a lot. I just really wish, you know, it was better. But yeah, it's really not. Anyways, back into the run. Get the meal wood up. Let's get that down. The ice is gonna melt. It's gonna take a long time. It's insulated. That's fine though. We don't really need to like rely on it or anything. Food has been cooked, 2.9. Did we get the setup here? We did. Okay. So all we need to get that started is just a suit. Small token, appreciate it. Better than watching Netflix. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Just happy you enjoyed the content. Alright, so this is... There's only one pilot here, right? It's gonna be Goleth. I need to make sure he's eaten. Otherwise, he might starve on the ride. That's not good. Alright, he's at 3k. Okay. So let's give him a suit. Alright, we're gonna watch him put the suit on. It should be fine. I was really proud of a coworker today. She did a post-it note over the mouth sensor trick to a couple people. Oh, wow. That one's really good. I've seen someone not actually know what was going on and had to call IT. I've seen that happen. All right. So we're chilling on this planet. We're not going to be doing too much. This is going to take half a cycle. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get any calls about the pranks. I guess you could say that trick has been, like, done before, and it's pretty popular. Right? Because it's been, like, what, decades since that's been done? Right? And I think it's been decades. I do remember at least 10 years ago that happening. So you could say it's one of the older tricks in a book. Maybe the younger generation doesn't know about it. Alright, so this is good. We're gonna do the sneaky trick here. Put the blueprint and everything starts flowing. It's really weird. So we're gonna put a priority 1. I don't want to build this. And then once all the oil is out, we just remove it. As long as we've had optical mice. Yeah. Alright, the final oil is just lube. We're just lubing up the bionics, making sure we got that for them. Mouse of the rubber ball? Oh yeah, dude. Are you talking about the ball mouse or the trackpad? There's 2 versions, right? The ball under or the ball over? Oh, you have no food. That sucks. Ball mouse. Yeah, so there was 2, right? There was the people with carpal tunnel and they use their thumb to move around instead of the wrist. That one was more rare. Mouth breather. That's fine. Put them on the side. And with this dupe, boys, we broke our record, 97. It was carpal tunnel, you know? Like if you had it, you would use that for that reasoning. Oh, they actually did the thing. What's a crazy design you built recently? I mean, something that was superfluous, but you did it because you can. I haven't done anything like that. I haven't done any of those builds in a long time. I don't have anything that I've done that was extravagant. So very recently, we've been doing more like challenge runs, like speed run, temporal tear. Right now we're doing the Mamba Haywire challenge with printing a dupe every cycle. But yeah, doing a lot of like speed run stuff. Not so much like, I mean, I feel like I've done it all already, so there's no real need. I think the last time I did something was probably running water through a pipeline and then superheating it by running it through molten obsidian so that we could heat up the water for the steam pump on the Frosty Planet Pack DLC, because that's a separate thing you gotta do, right? But yeah, I can't say I've done that for the longest time. I want to say part of that is because I think I've beaten the game already. Like, I think there's nothing left for me to do. I've done that. I have a video on that. What happens when you put the entire water planet into one tile? And I got 8 billion tons of water. And then it exploded on the planet because I let it open. But yeah. DGSM is broken. The mod is weirdly glitched. When I use DGSM, every time I get a printout, the traits are exactly the same. The interests as well. So I've stopped using it. The mod's broke for me. I realized, I'm like, huh, we're only getting farming digging dupes. Huh. Every dupe I get is the same traits. Huh. It's also the same interest, I'm realizing. And it, I don't know, man. I don't actually know. It's not working. Now it works, it's just that it gives me the same dupe every time. So I just don't want to do that. But it took you a long time. Oh, we're here. Ha. We need to deploy. Did we send them? Easy. Okay. Now we go home. No one's dying today. Disable auto repair. Disable auto repair. And then disable auto repair. Nice. Alright. So we could land back on this now. Go back into here. Okay, so what we need to set up is the targeting beacon so that we could have a decent setup for this. Due to the type of meteors here, I might want to do blast shots at the same time. I don't think I actually do. So how do I want to do this? We have a lot of space on the map. There's a lot of ice on the top of the map. And realistically, the ice is not going to stay frozen there forever. Maybe we deal with it now? Because we can, technically, since the rover's here. I kind of want to keep this up here, though. So I want to break it in from below. That's probably fine. And I think we could just use insulated here. All insulated requires dupe. Oh, that's jank. Alright, we'll just do it like this. The rover's got it. Oh, all the fishes here died. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Back to here. This is kind of doing its thing. It's cooled down. Kind of. Since we stopped adding ice, that warmed up. And I guess that's why our meal would die. Actually, it's probably because of our dupes running the wheel all day. I wonder if that means we should start doing some meme strats. Maybe we should. Alright, this is dumping out. We don't use this anymore. Maybe we should. Alright, we're just going to put the pipeline there so that the vital oil flows out. This is getting cooler, actually. I think we're going to be fine here. Rover's working. Alright, we're going to try to seal this up. We'll lose the water at fine. Plug slug, chilling. I wish the rover could fight the slugs. Dead rover feels bad. Looks like this is connected at the bottom. So unless I break through the abyssal line, I can't get to the metal biome. Go into the slime on the left if I wanted, though. And I guess what we want to do is kind of just... Oh, look, he's alive. I guess we should try to do that then. We're going to dig this down. And I think what we're going to want to do is just mine this down. Make this guy hang out with these guys. But we're going to want to do this first. Alright, so he's going to have work to do. It's fine. Wait. What do I need for targeting beacon? Oh, I could just make it. It's just 100. Oh, wow. That works. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, that's a dupe job. Okay, that's fine. We kind of just leave that there then. So we have to make the steel targeting beacon, put it there, and we can start getting canisters here. So we're back, right? We're gonna do that. The water's fine. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna need to put in a bin inside. Yeah, we get rid of this meme strat. We're gonna run double airflow here, and then double bin. Triple bin. So we're gonna step on the tile to step up, to grab items, step down, and we'll be able to do everything else. So instead of a ladder, we're gonna have staircase, basically. Oh, wait. I know why. He's not actually suffocating. This is because I didn't take off his suit when he got off of the rocket. I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right, so food poisoning. He can't breathe. We just take off the suit. And then he's fine. You didn't wash your hands? Oh, yeah, you was in the toilet. There's no bathroom on there. I mean, there is, just, you know. He didn't wash his hands. Feeling that sometimes. So I gotta ask, technically speaking, when you're outside of the ozone layer that we have on Earth, you're getting blasted by radiation, right? That's how that works. So I gotta ask, does that technically mean you don't have to wash your hands in space? You kind of just praise the sun, right? And the sun kind of sanitizes it. I don't know if that's how that works, but that's what it kind of sound like, man. I'm gonna be real. Let's move this wheel here. I guess we move this back a little bit. Wouldn't be bad. And then I guess we move the triage to here. Was that too much? Too much? Yeah, that's too much, right? Maybe the talk about the not washing hands was too much for chat. Moving the pips. Is the pip dead? No, he's alive. I was gonna say. Oh, is he not able to do this because the seeds are too far away? We're gonna do that. We're gonna relocate the seeds. Pip's coming in. Oh, it's because we don't have a vent here anymore. Oh, yeah. Alright, then we get this built. Alright, so let's put 500. We'll put coppers on here. And then I don't know if I need anything else. We're just gonna need targeting beacon for now. And then we're just gonna try to get the deliveries there. Yeah. We have until 150 pop, 140 pop, because that's how much oxygen I'm providing right now. All right, this is going on pretty well. Gonna want to dig that out. Technically, that means this water is free now. Oh, haha. We never replaced the reservoirs. Are we in? We're in. How come you're not planting the seed? All right, I'm thinking that meme thing was correct. All right, you have 2 tiles to plant now. Why aren't you planting the seed, my dude? Why aren't you planting the seeds? Planting seed, he's in. Is he gonna die? He's chilling. He's alive, boys. What a legend. He didn't die. Let's go. Does he know, though? Does the pip know he's in trouble? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Alright, man, we gotta do another one. Oh, man. Alright, does that break the vacuum? I think that breaks the vacuum. Oh, no, bro. Freya coming in with a new pip. Starving. 4 cycles. I get a flex in BDE. Have a nice stream, y'all. Thank you for popping in, Gilbert. Appreciate the 6 months. And of course, man, hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time, man. Hope you have fun with the Onis. Alright, man. Does he know what he needs to do? Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh yeah. He's standing on the plant. He doesn't know. If he plants a second one, that would be amazing. Oh! He tried, man. He tried. They really do try their best. Alright. No hydrogen yet. You kind of chilling with that. Alright, and on this side. Can you put tiles here? You can. Okay, so the 3 is good. We don't want to open the CO2 in here yet. And then we know this is chlorine, which we can't really mess with. Oh! Immediately plants the seed. There's no way he plants another one, right? He's gonna die before that happens. God damn. Classic pips. Classic pips. Like pips to the slaughter. Alright, why is Freya not doing the ranching right now? There we go. Wait, what? Dude? Why don't you do the wrangling? Alright, we got that done. It's chilling down. Alright, corner build to get that done. This is technically enough space for the hive, which is kind of what we want to try to do here. Move the beta in. Though there is that one pit. There we go. Wait, what? Dude? Wrangle 9. There we go. Let's go, Freya. Alright. So now we do this. We need him to plant the seed. Actually, no, not yet. Oh, wait, we have another seed in here? That's technically this location, then. Right? God damn it. I probably do need to dig that tile. And then he's already trapped inside. Classic. Oh, I didn't realize we have another seed. Alright, we're gonna have to try to go into here slightly. Alright, we have to do this. Dig that. And then dig both. Yeah, you can't climb down. Okay. But we need this done. Did someone... Okay, that got into. That's not bad. Someone dig this one time. Thank you. Alright, we need to dig that. Move this here. Freya's coming in. Oh, we have hydrogen. Nice. Okay, that's fine. It just means the pit might die a little bit faster. Someone was suffocating. Oh, am I on the wrong planet? No. Someone here is suffocating? How? Oh, this pocket. I guess. They're no longer suffocating though, so it should be fine. Okay. Got him. Let's go, Freya. We can dig both of these now. And then also, oh, we would have to keep the tiles there though. That's fine. Alright, Mr. Pip. There's only 2 spots you can plant at. You can plant at either or. We don't really care. We just need you to plant. And then we have our own hydrogen geyser. Technically. Oh, dude. Okay, so we're gonna have to take a bionic guy. Alright, this is the first planet, so it's not that big of a deal. Come on, my dude. Plant the seed. Plant the seed. He sees the hydrogen from the other pips, and he worries. He should be able to plant... Oh, he can't plant the seed. He shouldn't be able to, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. He might not be able to plant unless he's planning on this tile. Wow, I didn't realize that. He won't be able to plant unless he plants on the left side. Ooh, that kind of sucks. So the problem with this is that my ladder is not in a good position. if I click on a dupe, show nav, yeah, you can't climb to the door because there's no solid tile there. So you could do really jank. We could do that and see if that works. Don't get the pip inside. Am I just lagging right now? Is that what's happening? I might just need to turn off some of the wheels here. Alright, so now you could plant in the corner. Theoretically possible. It should be possible. All right, fake suffocation. Fake suffocation. Should be possible. Yeah, if he could walk under this tile, he should be able to plant right here. So we should see planting seed soon. This plant might be a problem, but it should be further enough away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should be good. There are no other plants, I don't think. Oh, there it is. Planting seed. Got it, boys. Oh, and he gave up. So he can't plant here? Is that what he's telling me? Alright, man. Meme strat number 2. We're gonna have to do it like this. We'll try it again. And then we could come down this way, do that. Once we do that, I think we dig these tiles. Nice. Or maybe we keep that tile so that we could plant on top of it. It's ice though, that's what sucks, so it might melt. I don't think they're gonna... Oh no, Ruby's on it. Alright, now to see whether or not the pip's good with this. We did one tile to the right. It's also a tile up. So we should be arguably the best possible space away from the plant that's at the bottom right there. Alright, that one is 2 tiles tall, but this one isn't. So I'm hoping that's going to be good enough. Come on, Mr. Pip. You got the seed, man. Oh, he's in. I knew it. He needed that vertical height. Alright, now that we're good, we could cancel that. We open this part up. And then we got to put a door here, and then we got to break out and move one of the bee tinies to this room. And then when that happens, we can remove this door, and then the bee tiny is just going to be chilling. Oh, come on, dude. One tile at a time. Oh, you don't have the skill. That's fair. How cold is this right now? 8 degrees positive? That's bad. I need to seal this ASAP, man, so that it doesn't stay positive. We don't want this to be warm. Alright, so next we gotta get the door here. Max priority. We gotta hope the betas, they can come in here to sting us. Okay. That's kind of scary. So the chlorine's gonna start coming in. I don't think that's a big deal, to be honest. At some point, you know, the hydrogen is always gonna be up top. So pumping from here is not gonna be too bad. So this is gonna be hydrogen power that we could use for the batteries. Okay, so it looks like we dug this out pretty well. Let's try to do this tile to dig in through and then remove the floating space. We gotta bop the resins. Try to get everything pumped up. Nice. Alright, so the next thing we gotta do is Wrangle 9 relocate. We gotta watch Freya do this ASAP. Come on, Freya. Is that not you? Oh, that's Ruby. Let's go, Ruby. So this is the birth of a beehive. What? Oh, Freya's gonna move it. Alright, so you take the little bee, move it out, move it in, and then you lock the doors. And guess what? It's a beehive. It's already morphing. Alright, so now we get to remove the door. Let me dig this tile. It looks like it shifted over a tile, so I want to, you know, make sure it has enough space to be a little bee. Should be good. Nice. So now this is one room. Alright, cool. Next thing we should do is... I am gonna delete this water. No, actually it's holding this negative, right? I guess we keep it for a while. So I want to seal this so that the heat doesn't actually leak in a little bit more. Like, this is a vacuum lock, but I guess the ethanol being 11 degrees is warming everything up. So I feel like we will want to seal this, let this kind of cool down a bit again. And then we're just going to be pulling the hydrogen. Now, we will have to go in every 120 cycles. I'm just going to bet that we don't actually survive that long. If we do survive 120 cycles, I'm willing to break this open and go inside again. You know, get the plant meat come back out. We're just going to get a little bit of H2 from this. Alright. We got this dug. We could do this then. And then we kind of want to go into here, right? So, bop that. Okay, gonna put back the res because we need it. Let's see. We do want to dig back. And then I don't want to get stuck. Alright, H2 is gonna be chilling. We got the seal right here. Negative point something, that's fine. Ooh, temperature going up is not good though. Oh, now it's going back down, nice. Nice. Going up, going down. It's a balancing act, it looks like. Alright, so far we chilling over here. We're at 1x speed. I wanted to do a setup here. I'm gonna get rid of this. I am also gonna get rid of this bottle emptier. Based off of the design we're gonna have to move everything over. Alright, so if we do 3 and then we have 4, that means we have 2. And then we run that design. And then it's like that. Yeah. Alright, get rid of this pipe. We also want to do, finally, get some solid storage up in here. And then we will be... It's one of those. I'm not sure which. I'm just going to put both. And then we'll replace the ones we don't need later. Salt water's coming around. No problem. We're almost done pumping. And then we get started with the geothermal. Alright, back to the first planet. Did we get the coppers inside? We did. Okay. We need to get a new suit. It was maturing. Hey, look. This is like a metapod. Stage 2. It used to be a little Weedle. Now it's a metapod. We're in, boys. Where does this oxygen come from? What the heck? Got a little bit of O2 in there, I guess. But yeah, it's maturing. It's gonna take some time. It's growing, though. It's growing. It just looks like it's sleeping, standing up. Oh, dang. It's a hive, boys. It's a small little hive. Alright, I think it's gonna take a couple days. But once it gets there, it's gonna be nice. Whoa. No more batteries? 9 to 9. We're gonna make more, boys. I have 100 tons of abyssalite. We're not gonna run out of abyssalite, right? Let's be real. So we might as well just make as many batteries as we can. 38 megajoules. That's a lot. 300 batteries. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's do another CO2 mission. Because we got 5 tons, right? 10 kgs. 50. 168. Sure. That's going to be the next one. And then a 415. Okay, we're going to move 2. Alright, that's coming in. We got the coppers. We did. So I need to send someone with build skill. This doesn't take that much, right? And then we're just going to need power. Okay. So the targeting beacon is going to need a power source, which is fine. We're probably going to have to get that on that side. And then we want to get the targeting system up. That way we could start sending oxygen and all the supplies we want to send instead of having to rocket back and forth. Ah, how's the rover? Oh, he's chilling. Alright, we're digging this out. Alright, we want to do this. Let all the stuff spill out and it's going to be okay. Do some ladder connections so we have walkability. I don't want to dig too much because I don't want the seeds to be compromised. Oh, he got himself stuck. You got this, buddy. Alright, moving out CO2. Looks like we're out of batteries, which is, I guess, is a good thing. So let's just make some more. Which means they're not going to be running anymore. Interesting. I guess we're just making batteries. We also probably should do this. Crew share, and we're gonna just launch. Just gonna be making some data banks. We will always be needing that. And then for the CO2 rocket, if we get the targeting beacon, we're gonna need to power it. It's fine. I feel like if we want to send a crew over there to survive, I might want a better rocket. Okay. So let's make a new platform. Have you tried the new databank maker? I have not. And I think it's poorly made. It's cool to have, but the way they designed it is you only use it once you've beaten the game. I don't like how they designed it. You only ever make this because you're spending data banks to do stuff on the day-to-day, and you don't want to send a dupe out, right, to go get more data banks. I don't like how this is made because it feels useless. Completely useless. Like, you have to use 250 data banks to even unlock it. And that's the top end value. So it's kind of like we should have got this tech earlier because of how deep you unlock the tech now. It's worthless. Because it's like, how many of us are going to need data banks that we would want to make this instead of having a dupe on a CO2 rocket, right? Which we would already have built and set up, and the dupe's already doing it. So it's too deep in the tech tree. The impact is marginal, and because it's something we also need for technology research, it feels like it's not doing anything. It feels kind of like it tried, but it failed. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. It's basically, it's like someone buying you a bike after you bought a bus pass. It's like, okay, the bike is gonna be kind of nice because I don't have to wait for the bus, but I already have a bus pass. I should kind of just use my bus pass, right? Like, I have it, I kind of have to use it, and then it's technically already more convenient than the option you're presenting. Though I could see how the bike is better. It just feels like it's not balanced properly. It's kind of just there so that there is a option for getting more data banks when you already have the system. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. It 100% could have been a lot better. Alright, build the ladders, dig this out. We're creating space. Zero Dragon, what's good? Nice to see you over there, man. How are you? We got the water dumped, nice. And then we can put a new ice here so that we keep cooling the ST. We're out of lube. We're out of lube. Feels bad. I might as well get rid of the buildings then. Unless I start using crude oil, which I probably don't. It's gonna be a lot of crude oil. We're just gonna have them gear bomb for the rest of their life, which is probably okay. Well, until I run out of sand. Right? Until I run out of sand. Ooh, it's growing. Our little Saturn critter trap farm is coming together, boys. I just realized this plant will never get this plant right here will never get another critter because the bee tinies only know how to crawl on the floor. So this is never gonna get fed after it's done eating the pit. Feels bad, man. Well, it's cool, man. We have 100 days of hydrogen being generated. Can't be too mad about that. Water's pumping. It's going pretty well. If I could, I'd probably want to put some tiles here. Push up the water level so we get more pumped up. On this side, I just need to make sure to not get stuck on the ledge. And then I need to think about setting up the geothermal power plant here. So normally, forest space gap. Forest space gap. Now, we could use that for something like battery space, but we know we're going to need a geothermal plant, right? So let's argue we have it here. Right? And then we have the 3 space gap. That aligns with the new layer. And then we would have to use the space underneath for AQ for all that good stuff. So you know what that means? I think I have to mine this through. I think I do. Nice. Frankie didn't get stuck. Alright, we're gonna have to start trimming the abyssalite. We're gonna have to start moving out the items. Okay, so get rid of the vents. I am gonna put a canister filler. Oh, dang it. Right here. Since it's floating, we're just gonna put tiles temporarily. We're just gonna pump the hydrogen in here. And then vacuum this. And then we're gonna get rid of it and then have all the CO2 spill over to here, and that's gonna pump it up. Breathability. Oh, it's these guys in the CO2. Right. They're holding their breath. That's why we're gonna tear this down right now. So it's gonna be a little bit better. Oh, only bionics. Cuisine, agriculture, sure. 96. Oh, no, that guy should be okay. No one's trapped, right? No one's trapped, right? I mean, that's the big thing. No one's trapped, I'm cool. Alright, looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay. Still working on that. Alright, we're gonna trim this out. This is cold, but you know, we kind of have to just open it up for the geothermal plant right now. Meep, save yourself. He's chilling, he's chilling. Meep over there getting me scared. Nice. Research is done. Ren's gonna start suffocating. This is the AI lagging right now. He should have actually moved back a little bit earlier, but yeah, AI is having some problems. A little bit of lag, a little bit of simulation, memory leak, the classic stuffs. Move that out, it's not bad. Alright, so we will trim this out so that we could get started on the geothermal area. I think this has to be removed. I can't just have dead space, right? Especially on a challenge like this. So, we also want to do this immediately. Yeah. So I need to kind of go through all the pea water right now. I could also drip the pea water. I don't think we want that though. At least not right now. Let everyone use the toilets. Let them use the toilets. We don't need a research, so us not researching right now is probably fine. Actually, we should probably grab something deep in the tree just to have it get done. Alright, this is getting a rad bolt engine could be pretty nice, I suppose. I'm gonna get drill cone though. Alright, so we should be good with the pea water usage. Dude, they keep peeing though, man. Non-stop. Alright, So let's do that. Let's get rid of this. The water is coming right here, so what we need to do is be able to process the water right here. All right, so now we build that. Output clean water on the right side. That's correct. We get rid of this. We run that directly into here. Get rid of that. And then we run the pipe like that. So this is a priority 9. All right, gotta get that done. Yeah, so this is basically how we're filling up the water for the toilets while the toilet line kind of backs up. So dirty water, clean water, and then if it goes into the sea, we're golden. Building melted, finally. It took a while. Infinite pressure is okay. All right, so we are gonna do this, so all this water comes out. All of this water is gonna go into here for us to use. It's not bad, not bad. We are gonna run the wire here, so that we can remove the wire on this side. Dude, 266. Damn, I'm barely going through the water, man. You go through what? 30 kilograms a cycle? That's actually not a lot. All right, we're gonna let that rock for a couple days. Unreachable food. Golith has been outside for a while. Let him come back in. There's no overflow. No, there is. It's gonna be right here. So this right here is going to prioritize the bathroom. I'm gonna change the pipeline once this empties, and then it's gonna overflow to here. So how it works is if the pipeline backs up, it starts overflowing. So there's always space for it to come out. This is gonna be used for gear bomb. Right? We're gonna need water all the time. And then what we'll likely want is a bottle emptier. And what this is going to do is we could take the pee water from gear bombing and dump it here. And then we kind of sieve it in a loop. The only problem starts to happen is when the bionic dupes start peeing inside here, and that's going to suck. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope they don't pee inside the tank. That's what I'm worried about, man. They're gonna clog the toilets, and we're gonna have a bad time. Dude, we pumped up all the water, and it's still saying we need more storage space. My goodness. Alright, so technically, I kind of went in like that. Okay, so that's done. We run that down. $56. Alright, so this is polluted water. We should just allow this always. And then this is going to be item storage. Start getting our first dispenser set up. Once this is done, I think we're good here. No, that's fine. Alright, so we'll just connect that. There's already a line there. Okay, so we're just gonna copy settings. Wait for the autosave. Copy. Second planet. Haste. Oh, it works. Let's go. Alright, so now we could start sweeping. Oh man, we could finally attempt to clean up the map. No more idle dupes. Oh my god. We be sweeping, boys. It's time. Let there be clean floors. Let there be clean floors. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. I'm in, boys. Gonna clean up the floors. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice. Alright, so we climb up that way. This could be removed now. Someone's gonna get stuck on this. Gotta get that at 9. And then we gotta get a new one. I probably need to get both. Feels bad, man. I don't think we need the third one, though. We should be good enough afterwards. Alright, and the sweepage is good now. Almost done. Hey, it's alive, boys! It's alive! Oh my god. We got the new beta hive. They hanging out. Look at that, look at that. Oh, he's trying to break through the uranium right here. I see you. Oh, he's actually out of uranium. This is the only literal active tile that he actually has. And then he gets this one afterwards, which is not bad. Alright, these guys are chilling though. Alright, so this got dug. So I want to probably push that in, push this across, open this up. It's a little bit warm. I'd rather have this be a little warmer, to be honest, but it's fine. A lot of this cold energy is just going to leak out. We're going to want to build this, dig that up, replace the ladder. That way we don't have to relocate the pump. We just push the water up and then mob everything up afterwards. Staying warm, but it's all right. And then this water we run out of, actually, at some point. Steam turbine needs to cool down. Alright, so we are looking great over here. Once we get the geothermal power, we can start setting bionic dupes. We don't have any gear bomb yet. That's because we don't have any gunk, so it should be fine. We do have the solo Phytal oil station, so that if we get bionic dupes coming over, and we don't have any gear bomb, they could still lube up. That means we will continue the Pip Ranch. Alright. Let's get it started. This is going to be for the wild ranching. Just going to be getting it started. Still need a dig, still need a sweep. Can't be too mad about that. The pip eggs are getting moved. How many pips do we have? 57 pips. That's not bad. Pips are friends though, so we're not going to be eating them. Right, the rooms are doing pretty good. Alright, so I probably seal this and we come in through this door from a different way. Actually, no, I need to dig that, right? So we chill it. Starvation. Oh, he's just pooping. It's fine. All right, so let me remove this tile. Oh, we're adding the salt water here, so we're getting actual water getting stored. That's not bad. All right, this is coming in. Let's get our doors inside. Aluminum doors. We're gonna be using, I think, granite for this. Dude, someone's gonna get stuck here, man. I see it. Good news is we could decon this and fall down. Should be okay. Okay. Everything seems good. You know what I'm thinking about doing? Putting the pip ranch with the wild trees. These are all mealwood. Do a wild tree area and have the pip ranches there. We could do that on the first planet. Start bringing back pips, have them chill out while plant some trees, and then generate ethanol here. Yeah, we could kind of do something like that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, guys, I have to take a quick break. This is going to be for the betterment of my health. Y'all know what it is. Stretch water. I'm going to do some wrist exercises for my carpal tunnel. I got to stretch out my wrist. But yeah, guys, I will be right back. Nobody's going to die. Guys, we back. I took my vitamins. I forgot I took my vitamins in the morning. So we're back. We're alive. I remembered to take my vitamins. Let's go. This might look weird, but we're making natural tiles. Should be alright. I think we should extend the ladder out like that instead of having it here. It's a little bit short. Would be better that way. This got done. Nice. So we are pumping up. Yeah, we should have it all pumped up. Already at half tile size. It's not too bad. Alright, so this is just gonna need a little bit of power. Alright, we're just pumping. Just capturing some H2. 5.8 kilograms. Not bad. I didn't put any automation in there. I probably should have. I don't need to, though. Once we get the pump, I'm just gonna tear this down. Straight up. I'm starting to see the lag, though. Like, my dupes are chugging a little bit. We chugging. And then I wanted to do the seal here properly now. I did want a little bit of lead. Oh, I sent over all the lead. Oh no, bro. What? All the lead's gone? We still have 64 tons? Dude, how much lead did I have on this planet? Dude, I sent over 80 tons to this side. You know what? Not even mad. I hear you, Mamba. How are you? Alright, looks like we will have to go through this way first. Build out the power line. Mamba's awake. He's getting his head rubs. Not too bad. We're doing our things over here. The pump is working. This is pretty much done. All right, let's get rid of that. This. That. Automation. Sensor. The pump itself. Cool. Let's get that done. Back to here. Crew. Wait. So I want to make a drop-off for the interplanetary launcher. And then I also want to make a steam rocket. Is it steam that I want to make? Because that means I do want to use water for fuel then, if that's the case. God damn it. Can the devs make it so that the screen right here stops shuffling? That's got to be one of the most annoying things. Why does the items on this list shuffle? That makes no sense. Like, I get it if it goes away and comes back, but if it's here and it just switches spots sometimes, yeah, I need that to never happen. Oh yeah, this was hot, right? Oh, we're out of ice. Okay, we're gonna have to mine some ice then. This is a cold pocket, so we can't really do it there. This is also cold pocket. Dude, I don't know if we can get ice anywhere. It's all cold. It would probably have to be here then. Could we do this? I hear you, Mamba. I know. right, so steam rocket, right? What are the engines? Do I have sugar? Nah, that's not it. Steam would kind of suck because that's oxygen I technically lose every time I feel this. So I should try to use another engine. Small petroleum. That might actually be it. All right, I'm going to be teching this up. Do we have the rad bolt up? Still, we do. It's a waiting rad still, as it always is. Single wheeze ward. I guess that makes sense why. We only have one wheeze ward anyway, so we can't really do too much. Our dupes are not doing anything. We sweeping. Can we clean up the map a little bit, man? A lot of sweepage. $100 dupes, yep. We're at the big old 100 dupes. We're doing all right. Are we chilling over here then? All right. I guess we just focus on the geothermal then. If we could get that up, I think we do really well. Sweeping. Let's get this done. We're still mining. Okay, so what is my distance here? Let's argue intervals of 525, so 26, 27. That allows me to get 5 turbines in the middle. That's probably going to be 2 aqua tuners, because we're probably going to be close to max. How do I want to do geothermal here, though? Do I want to run heat spike? I guess we can do a heat spike design. That probably would be how I would want to do it. 200 still? Dude, we might not have enough space. Hopefully we could get it to mopping, and I think we'd be fine if we could start mopping it. Yeah, for now we're just sweeping. Alright, so let's think about how we want to do this. We don't need it here. We could actually run it lower if that's how it's going to want to work. Oh yeah, we could actually start dealing with that now. You know, this is a higher up than this. Maybe we do make a new CO2 pump in this zone. That kind of makes sense. I am kind of reluctant to do it. Let's get rid of the pitcher pumps. I don't think we're going to need this anymore with the bottles there. As long as I'm able to mop this up, which we will be soon. Hopefully there's enough space in here that it's not going to be a problem. Alright, we're going to need to dig this down so that we can actually start looking at the space that we want to build this at. A lot of the pipelines are no longer needed here. There we go. Actually, cancel. The bridge is no longer needed. And we just connect the pipe. That's technically how this should work. There we go. Sweepages are coming in. CO2 here. Yeah, we're not really too worried. Bathrooms, all right. Overflow set up so that they can use the water for gear bomb. We have this on still to pull water from here. I don't know if I still want that on. I'm gonna turn this off for now. AQ's running. Spawn is looking nice. We at 100. We is at 100. The big 1-0 right now. While we is be doing a little good. Oh man, I do need another res. That kind of sucks. Alright, just one more. While we is be doing good, I don't know if we've been making the same progress that we've have been. Like, we've been doing all right, but I think the speed of which we've been making progress in our playthrough right now has slowed down by a lot. Oh, I won't be. I don't want to put airflows on the apothecary. I don't. I think we're going to have a bionic dupe do it anyways, so I think it's going to be fine. It does feel laggy. It's felt laggy since 95. Like, I notice it being a little bit laggy. Around 95 it started. So it's one of those things. I'm feeling it, and just not that like extremely bad yet. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. I see you over there. Oh no. Okay, the canisters are here, right? Got this. Oh, we're not gonna have enough oxygen here anymore. We are not gonna have enough oxygen here anymore. Okay, that's gonna be fun. All right, I have an idea. I think we need to make a new area. I think we might want to do something a little weird. We're going to be running power off of H2, which is fair. This is too big to be a power plant. But that is, I think, where we want to run power. I'm not even kidding. We do run off of this line. That just works really well, I think. Now, even though we run that, I gotta adjust a couple things here. First of all, it's breathability. How do I want to do this? Alright, so I think I do want this here. Just in case. This is kind of weird, but I think this is fair. I think we do remove these meal lines. I think we also remove this meal lines. We're gonna put platforms there. I don't mind this being an open gym. But the thing with this is the amount of heat we generate with that, so I don't really like that. So what I think we could do is have them run the wheel, but we need the battery somewhere else. Or maybe make it so that there's no battery. No, that makes it tough because they're gonna stop and go a lot. Okay, maybe I can't do that as easy. We will probably have to put the gym on this side, isolated from everything else. The heavy wires right there anyways. That would be fair, I guess. So what I'm thinking about doing that's kind of weird is I want to make a main entrance. And that main entrance is going to allow all the normal dupes in the colony. However, all the bionic dupes are going to be isolated and they're going to have their own area. So I want to do that to make it easier to manage them. So that means I have this here. That probably means this here as well. You can't go through here. And then it's the bottom side access. That's going to be a little off. I have to. Otherwise, it's going to suck, man. Alright, let's get rid of the pump. We don't need this anymore. Alright, this is done. Get rid of this. Mop this up. Let's dig that as well. Tile here. Getting the digs. Okay, get rid of that. We're gonna want this here. I guess we're gonna put gas element sensor here. Run that down. We're gonna want the power line here. Am I not able to do this? Maybe I need that there to be able to reach the corner, which is fine. We're basically gonna start moving out the CO2 from this area. Okay, so this is good. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna mop this up. So this is open, vacuum. We're gonna have the CO2 spill over, so this pump helps out with the gas level. We're gonna put a new one down here to help it out so it's faster. Okay, so far so good. We're not gonna need this one, and then we're gonna put the canister filler right there. Let's empty storage, get rid of this. Alright, let's get rid of all that. Have the CO2 spill so this turns on. We want filler here. Alright, everything would work if that turns on. Let's get that deconstructed, and then I want to ladder all the way down to this water. Leaking suits. Leaking suits. Leaking suits. Oh, yeah. Nice, we get to get rid of this now. So the power here is no longer needed. Same thing with the gas level. Nice. Still digging, still gotta sweep. Floor space gap, that's good. Alright, we're gonna be able to pump soon. I do want to get rid of this nuclear waste. It's kind of a pain. Dude, we can't. That is one thing that really sucks with the change with the temperature, is the moment you start getting droplets of nuclear waste, it's going to be impossible to realistically clean up. Because at some point, is this going to break back out? It's going to duplicate itself. And then it's going to be just nuclear waste on the floor. You can't get rid of it permanently. It sucks, man. I do really wish that there was like a container that would prevent any volatility like that from happening. Just leave a sweep because it's a permanent drip. See, that's the thing, like, it shouldn't be a permanent drip, you know? Like, the fact that that droplet of nuclear waste, it's gonna be enough to cause your dupes to get chilly surroundings, really sucks. And there's nothing you could really do about that, man. You kind of just go like, okay, that's just the way it is. Try to delete it. Rad bolts make waste if it collides. I guess that's incentive to make a no collision rad bolt thing, but it feels like you always get collision at some point. Let it drop in a hole and build over it? Yeah, maybe. I think it's going to go diagonal. Why not make that a mesh tile? Build over it with a mesh tile? I guess you could, but it's like if you want to use the space and get rid of it so it's like a nice even walk. I would rather delete it if I can. Oop, he tried to get stuck. That tile is done building. You're just glitched out. Let's go, boys. Did it not pop out? It didn't. Let's go. Dude, it's gonna pop out once I... Solid nuclear waste. It's not here, right? I'm gonna see solid nuclear waste on the ground right now. Because that's the funny thing about it. If you get it cold enough and it solidifies, it doesn't get deleted. It literally teleports diagonally. I hope I didn't get debated by that, man. I can't even see what's in this tile. Okay, it doesn't look like it's here. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I still wish there was like a anti-volatility type of way to transport items. I don't know if that makes sense. Have a container for items that off-gas or spread diseases or is volatile. And then anything inside stops doing that. And then you could have your dupes transport it properly. Like, that's the one thing about this game that having a lot of the glitches was kind of nice for. Like, you could kind of manipulate it in the fashion that you want it to be. A little bit easier. Oh, there's uranium right here. 10 years, maybe. Sequel, boys. We gotta wait for the sequel. Oni 2, boys. Electric Boogaloo. Still... I could still see that, man. Batteries still not included. Gotta get the DLC for that still, man. Alright, dump that guy in. Alright, we still need a dig. It looks like I need this to be max priority. We're going to be lowering the gas level right now. We want to dig this, and we want to start using this water if we can. We probably want to dig up all the sand first, and then we could pitcher pump this. I don't actually know if we want to pitcher pump this. We might just want to pump this straight up. But we have nowhere to pump it to. It's probably better to pump it though. Let's move it into res, even if it's temporary. Let's get rid of that. Alright, just gotta get rid of the water. And then we gotta start vacuuming this area, making the design. I really need to dig this, man. The dupes are slacking though. Oh, it's downtime. Yeah, it is what it is. Get another floor. Alright, so let's argue that we are going to be getting the dupes flying in via rocket ship on this side, and they come in through a main entrance. Very fair. We could try to set that up. That means in all cases, this is going to be where we're going to be coming in from. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we come in through here. We basically need to make two separate areas. This side and this side. Normal dupes allowed. Bionic dupes allowed. That's going to be the logic. Alright, this is good. So we can actually seal this now. Move the suits over. And then actually use this as a proper door. Hopefully that's going to work the way I think it does. Well, the water's gone. Nice. How you got that pip to plant so much mealwood close to each other? I thought they have a rule. I'm following the rule. What do you mean? I'm following the rule, dude. I'm following the rule. Solo knots. What part of the rule am I breaking? I am actually following the rule to a T right now. So there's no problem. Alright, are we at petroleum? Okay. I guess petroleum's also water. I guess Radbolt would be the only rocket engine that I wouldn't really have problems with. I'm thinking about this now. Because technically steam engine is always going to be... okay, maybe we just make a CO2 rocket with a large spacefarer. And then we need to do battery, I guess. That'd be the smart thing to do. Alright. I have not tried Disease Restored. I have not. Bionics. Alright, man. We have way too many dupes than we are allowed to have on this planet. I should be capped off at 60. So we're going to have to get geothermal up kind of fast. And then we're going to need to get power for the bionics on this side. That's going to be what we want to focus on today. We're going to have to let the... Well, no, we don't want to break that yet, I guess. We'll just get close. I have yet to play Disease Restored. I have yet to play that mod. Maybe I should play that next with the deadly diseases and try to not get no sickness. Oh, guys, we do Diseases Restored and we do a carnivore locavore super sustainable run without getting sick one time. That's the challenge. I don't even need Diseases Restored to do that though, now that I'm thinking about it. Carnivore locavore super sustainable without getting anyone sick in the time period. Nah, that doesn't utilize Diseases Restored. Super sustainable Dupes. It would be easy because if you just convert all, including food poisoning. So if I get that, I lose, right? So I have to make sure they wash their hands day one. That, yeah, you could immediately lose at the beginning. Yeah, that's why it's gonna be hard. I'm thinking though, how else can you incorporate Diseases Restored and have like a challenge built around it? Because you're gonna have... Oh, I got an idea. Try to get every disease active in the colony at the same time. So have at least one dupe with food poisoning, one dupe with zombie spores, one dupe with slime lung. And then I have to do that without anyone dying. So we don't have to cure every disease, but we should have that capability because we can't have anyone die. And then we need to get all diseases active at the same time. It's a weird challenge because it's technically kind of revolved around the idea that you could cure the diseases. So the thing is that doesn't slime lung kill you with the Diseases Restored? Does that mean it's like, I need to get that as my last disease? Because another thing is that getting sick on the dupes is tough. Now, what's the goal though? Can that be a feasible goal? Get everyone sick with the specific disease. Like, is that doable? I guess we'll have to, you know, flush it out how we're gonna want to do the challenge. Oh, yep. We're gonna want to mob up the waters. We should try to do that. Alright, still sweeping. You planting. He's doing good. Dude, this guy's gonna finally get done with the first row. Let's go. Shout out to this guy. You got this, Amari. Oh, this is not maxed out. There we go. And then, yeah, we had to get a second canister here. So this is where we release the bad gas that we realistically don't want in the base. So we're just pumping and dumping effectively. That way I don't have to like automate, pump anything, do anything weird. It just kind of works. So we have that. We know we have CO2 in here. We know this is cold. It's fine. We just want to make sure we don't open up any hot spots. We do want to open up the cool spots because we want to utilize the space, get rid of some of the stuff, and then prep up for the liquids becoming gas. That's going to be fun. It doesn't seem like it's pressurized. It's low value in grams, so it's pretty good. Right? It doesn't look like this is going to blow up on us. Looks relatively safe. The manual alternative of a garbage chute, bad chimney. I mean, it's pretty good alternative though, because it auto filters out everything with the canisters, so you're only pulling out CO2. You don't need to build a long pipeline. It's a very small little, you know, gas filtration setup. Also, you have steel and shine bug morphs, so it's a bit harder. That is true. What Timo's talking about is the recipes for the serums. If you guys are not familiar with what Timo's talking about, he's talking about if you actually have not done the apothecary. Some of the disease cures requires like, you know, a syringe. You need steel for that. And then rad bolts is cool, but then it's like something like, I think it's zombie spores. You need to get like the sun nymph. I think that's one of the evolutions. And then, you know, you cure the disease. But yeah, you do need to do something like that. We need to figure it out, though. We need to flesh it out. It's one of those things I feel like we should try to work it out before we even attempt it. All right, so we know we're going to do 5 steam turbines. I think we're going to do heat spike. And I'm thinking... if we do the normal break, this might be where I want to do it. This might be where, but it's just we're going to need to do a lot of stuff for that to work. Gonna get rid of the pump as well. Sunbug farms are fun. They're not even hard to do, just because shine bugs by default have a very fast life cycle, so it's like it's easy to do. It's just, you know, you gotta do it, but it's not that bad. What's going on, Sailor Mom? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Hope the days are doing all right. Hope your days are doing better than mine. My hand is going numb every so often because I pinched the nerve, like, unlucky. I pinched the nerve on my elbow, and then that's like bopping the back of my neck. My hand goes numb on my left hand. So I've been having some bad luck with that because it was happen chance that I pinched a nerve. But otherwise, hope you're having a good one, man. How are you, Sailor Mom? They get really lag. Yeah, shine bugs, man. Shine bugs and lag. Classic combos. Hope it gets better soon, yeah, because streaming with it sucks. I really do hope it heals up soon. That way I don't have to, you know, deal with it. Because this is all CO2, I kind of want to wait. This got built. We're going to copy settings here. Now we have 2. Yeah, I looked up the remedies. It says I just have to rest. It's probably when I pinched it, I got it inflamed and irritated. And then it's basically just needs a little bit of time to rest up again. If I want to get it fixed immediately, I got to get surgery. That's the only other option. Nothing else. So I'm kind of just, yeah. You can't be doing those surgeries, so I'm gonna be chilling for a while. Yeah, what they say is like the best thing for you to do is have your elbow in like a natural position and not do anything with it. And I have found that means not having my elbows bent. Having my elbows straightened out lets me have my hand like normal. But when I'm bending my elbow like I am for stream, so I could actually use the keyboard, that's when it starts to get numb. So I'm like playing and then taking my hand off, and then I'm trying to buy time by talking to chat, and then I put it back on and then we play. No, Wolfie. I don't know if it works that way. But yeah. It's not gonna work out, man. Surgery's expensive, my dude. I actually probably shouldn't add another layer until the CO2 is better. And then... Okay, so because of the breathability, I think we could do this. So it's here, here, here. Okay. And then we do the vents like that, so that we have pressure on this side. I do sleep with both arms straight. I normally sleep on my left arm, like on my left side, because it's the only side position you could sleep on with acid reflux. So when I have acid reflux, I can't sleep on my right side because everything comes back up. So I have to sleep on my left side. Now I can't sleep on my left side because that means I'm putting all my weight on my left arm. So it's like I have to sleep on my back. I'm just laying in bed. Mamba's like, oh, he's sleeping on his back. I'm just gonna plop on his belly. And Mamba sleeps on my belly. So it becomes uncomfortable and I'm just laying there. It is what it is though. I can't do anything else. Getting old, it does. Dude, the allergies have been the worst since getting old. The fact that like everything makes me sneeze, it feels like I always have a sinus infection. Dude, the allergies are the worst. I'm just sneezing sometimes for no reason. Of course, cats go on the belly. They know, man. You know the cats when they make biscuits, right? When the cats make biscuits, you guys know about that? Rumor has it they only do that on the softest spot that they find. And in my case, it's on my belly. Feels bad, man. Who gave permission to get old? You man. Time. I have acid reflux at night as well because I lay on my stomach to sleep. But I put 2 bricks under my bed and the headboard, raise it a bit. I don't have these issues much unless I overeat. I have something similar. So, yeah, you have your bed like this, right? And then you have your headboard, right? So what Raven Crossfade's talking about is setting it up like this. Tilt that. So now this is taller. Now he has an angled bed like this, right? Because it's taller, it's coming in at an angle now. I have instead a raised pillow. So now my natural angle, because my head is up here and my body's down here, I get something similar. So I have an acid reflux pillow. And the thing about it is that Mamba has loved it because the shape of the acid reflux pillow is like a large U shape. Like this, one side is longer. And what it means is that this pocket is a pillow fort, right? So Mamba will always crawl into here when it's cold because the blanket's over it, the little snuggie place surrounded by the pillows. And then because it's a pillow fort, it has a little bit of darkness, so he gets to nap a little bit easier. But yeah, I have something similar, Raven. I just got the pillow version instead of the bricks. I will say that the moment I got the pillow, it's helped out a lot. But I do agree, you have to still avoid the foods that trigger the acid reflux. You still gotta do that. Still gotta avoid the foods that bop you. I feel you with that as Ravencross fan. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I have medication for my stomach, I see you. I'm almost 60. If I ever wake up without aching, I think I've died. Yo, feels bad, DJ. Yo, man, getting old. I remember when I was young, all the old people would tell me getting old sucks. And not only that, they were like, I don't feel as invincible as I did when I was young. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm young right now. I don't feel invincible. And then I didn't really understand what they were saying. Oh my god. I just realized something. Oh my god. I just realized something. You guys see it? How has this not been a problem? How has this not been a problem? No. What's happening is I'm trying to supply 10 gens with one pump. This was never gonna pump enough because it's 500. I need a second pump. Dude, I didn't realize that. I did not realize. Dude, we've been... How long has this been active, man? Age 211. So this been 211 cycles where I'm running only half the generators. Funny thing is that you can't fit another gas pump here because this is the only available space. The gens are technically 3x4. So that means the only other spot is here. What the runtime on the end? Ha 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 ha. 3331. So what that means is, yeah, it's getting a partial packet, man. It's sharing a single packet between the last 5 gens. It gets one, this gets one, this gets one, this gets one. Oh, man. Could you put mini pumps? You can, but the problem with mini pumps is that you're technically making it more power negative because mini pumps are not power efficient. They're very inefficient. I don't actually have mini pump tech. Holy shit. Okay, I'm getting it right now. I don't have mini pump tech, technically. Feels bad. Alright, so that means I gotta deal with this. If I want to put this here... Oh, man. So I think that means we have to run bridge going down right here. And we kind of have to just do this a little weird. We do. It's already vacuum. It's already set up. I just can't have this not be a vacuum. And it's because if you look at the heat, this is 150 degrees. This kind of sucks. So we can't have this not be a vacuum. I mean, I could technically put a new wall right here. It wouldn't be bad. It'd just be kind of a pain. So we could go inside. So this bridge... might be the only bridge I need to change. I think this goes down. This goes down. And then we kind of change how it works over here. Okay. Dude, I didn't realize. Because I've been looking at this, I'm like, okay, 140 kilograms of hydrogen, nice. 1,400 kilograms of O2. And there's more tile. So this should be like a 10% rule. And it's following. Not only that, there's more hydrogen than I'm supposed to have. Now it makes sense. Now it makes a lot of sense. And my power is staying low. It's never going up with 3 guys running on the wheel to help out. Dude, that's funny. Alright, so we have to cut this line. We have to cut that line. Alright, nice. So we want to get this here. I need to cut this part up. I need to get a second pump in here. Just like that. This pump's going here. And then we're bridging this. We're going to be running heavy watt joint plate. Just like that. And then we are going to be running this line. This line is no longer going to be needed, so we're going to completely get rid of this. We're not going to need this line for the same reasoning. Alright, not bad. Let's move the stuff outside. This goes here, that goes here. Alright, we cut this, get rid of that, and then technically, we want to mop or change this, run that like that, and have this just dump out there. So we don't need to actually rebuild everything. We're getting rid of this. This comes down, everything reconnects. Oxygen's coming back up. Now we're topped off to 1,000, double pump. All right, we should be better now. We also avoided some of the cardinal sins. No insulated bridge on the insulated tile. Well, no, insulated bridge. This is a normal bridge. Alright, so it should be better now. We should be getting H2 steadily feeding down now. Not bad. Getting to here. I want to bop this. I guess I want to bop that if I can. CO2 is getting pumped. Not bad. So we wanted to move oxygen down here. Simple logic. Now we're also going to remove this because we don't need it anymore. Gonna deliver suits. And then technically we need to keep the power line there. Fine. This is going to be buildings. So we're just getting rid of that so we can still use the suits. CO2 is going to come out. The suit entrance this way allows the bionics to help out with that as well. Okay. This guy's done. That guy's done. So far, so good. Alright, let's get the tiles on this. This is for the natural tiles. You guys probably know what I'm doing. Alright, we're just making these tiles right there. Remember, anytime you natural wild plant, you have to enable the harvest because they're technically a wild plant. How old are you, dude? Dude, you're 40. You planted this entire row by yourself. What a legend. Didn't need no help. Didn't need no backup. Let's let's get rid of this, because we're going to probably want the space. And then the canisters are getting ready for the boots. Still moving out the CO2. Nice. Alright, so we do need to get the dig. This is the biggest thing we kind of have to take care of right now. Getting rid of that wouldn't be bad as well. Alright, let's move that. I think a lot of the items are going to be in the way, so we should try to relocate everything. Alright, so we're going to go with a simple diamond spike. I think it's going to have to require temp shift plates. We're probably also going to need... because it's going to be a left side spike, right? If it was a centered spike, we probably wouldn't need as much, but I think we do. I'm also thinking about putting a loop inside just for hydrogen to loop inside for a little bit of heat transfer. I probably shouldn't need to do that, but it would be easier to kind of balance out with a loop like that. That way the heat transfer is a little bit more consistent. I guess the problem with that is that's going to make the door open and close. It's going to just flicker on and off. We could just have the door slowly seep away the heat with the temp shift plates, and it kind of works out. Alright, so we're pumping, moving out the gas, and we're pumping. Alright, it's time to open this up. We probably need to. We have a lot of labor for building, but our skill for digging is very low right now. Let's also do that. Move out the items. That way the dupes are not idle. Helping out. Building the other stuff isn't bad as well. You okay, Catalina? O2's up top. We're gonna be fine. Oxygen's up here, man. Are you just deciding not wanting to breathe? So you know you start lagging when you get suffocation notifications before the dupes react. So they get the notification and they're still just standing there because they're lagging. And then they get down to 25% breath before they're actually starting to run out. That's how you know you're lagging, boys. Very common symptom. They're priority 9. We just need to dig it. And I guess we have to release the gas. Dupes are thinking too hard. Yeah, man. The hive mind is being overloaded. The hive mind is being overloaded. You guys ever play StarCraft? And you guys try to build 200 Zerglings, which is actually 400 Zerglings, and you try to beat the game? That's like, yeah, the Zerglings are gonna die fast, but like, man, they are gonna swarm. And let me tell you something, man. Dude, when you have 200 Zerglings, half the Zerglings are just chilling. Because they're like, yo, man, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stuck. I'm in this pack of Zerglings and no one's moving right now, so we chilling. Same thing with the dupes, man. The hive mind is overloaded. It doesn't understand what it means. It needs more pylons. Alright, the water's fine. It's gonna self-clog. As long as we make the boot stuff, we're gonna be okay. I think I need to properly do this, right? So, how do I want to do this? Now that we're running the hydrogen in here, we know it's going to be fine. We're running the wheel to back it up. We should probably run this to an 80 so we don't burn power. 35 is probably fine. And then I want to make this the entrance to separate the bionics. The problem is this is a pretty good location for the wheel runners right now. I don't really want to move that, but I guess we should. It probably is for the best result to move it. Another problem is that I think I want the battery in here. But then we would need a transformer to do that good stuff, so it's kind of pointless. Because the transformer is going to be what gets hot. Yeah. I guess we could try to put it in a separate cooling box, which is kind of annoying. I don't want to do that. But I basically need to move the wheels and the suits so that we could do a proper like water lock entrance, oil lock, I'm sorry, and then have the boop separate and start moving the people over. Because that's kind of what we need to do. We need to move the boops over so that the first planet actually has a little bit more space, because there's way too many boops on it. I can't do that without batteries, so I need to get the geothermal power. So we're trying to get that set up. But we have a lot of labor, so I should try to like do something with it. It really do feel like I should run the gym on this side. Run a separate cooling line, maybe use this aqua tuner. Maybe do another method to cool it. I am not sure how I want to do that. But regardless, we gotta do something. Why wild plant meal? So I typically, when you look at it, I like having consistency over anything else. So one of the biggest problems with wild planting is that it takes 4 times, I'm sorry, the amount of time for it to fully grow. So while you could grow something nice, let me show you this plant right here. This guy gives you meat. 12,000 kcals. But it takes you 120 cycles. So because of how that works, I don't want to wait 120 cycles. Now you might be wondering, okay, maybe not something as drastic as that. So the other food we have here is something called waterweed. This is going to be 12 cycles if we domesticate it. Otherwise, it's 48. Right? So you could do all that, but you could do a farm station and that would only cut it to 60. You can. That is an option. I just think that's a bad option. The problem you run into with the farm station is that you're going to need to have the resources in order to make the fertilizer. And then you're going to need to have to deal with the pea water. And then you're going to want to also deal with the heat you generate. And then the random natty gas that's going to be floating around. So you could do all that. It's just going to be space as well. So, I mean, you have that option. But in my case, I want to have a little bit more consistency. I want to have the meal lines giving me food pretty much every day. Some of the plants are going to be ready and then some of them aren't, right? So hopefully we'll be able to have this just constantly drop food, which is kind of what we want to do. And then the second thing is the sheer number of plants, right? That's another thing a lot of people don't think about. You have to have enough seeds in order to plant other plants. So I guess we could do waterweed. But then the problem with waterweed is you need to have the environment to be saltwater or brine. So that means we're going to have a pool of water here. And that's going to make it tough for the bionics to not be stressed out. So you're going to need the seeds. And then I didn't want something with a long life because that means I'm not going to be getting food, right? Because if you need the food and you have to wait 50 cycles, you'd starve 17 times over. You'd starve 17 times before the first harvest. So it's like, you can. It's up to you. In my case, it just didn't make sense. You'd love to get every food. Yeah, I'm just doing a challenge run, right? Just doing the challenge run. So, you know, I probably won't be grabbing the foods. Anyways, hope that makes sense. All right. We're gonna get some more tiles. Mr. Pip, one more, dude. We just need one more seed. You got this, buddy. All right, we could sweep. We want to relocate. I guess if they're not doing anything, they could sweep that. We want to finish relocating this item so we could clear it out. Alright. This is alright. We need to wait for this to be trimmed. The CO2 is down finally. That's kind of nice. This is running too. I guess having the second canister empty here helped out. Alright, so back before I lose my train of thought. I need to move the suit forge. Right? I need to move the suit forge. There's no other real way for us to get cooling here. Cold water, perhaps. Yeah, I guess that would work out. And then we could have the gym cool down by this. I was also thinking about properly growing. So we get 30 cycles, 12,000. And the hydrogen. With the Saturn critter traps. Usually people go for sleetweed and bristle mix because it doesn't rot. Yeah, I don't have access to bristleberries, nor do I have access to sleetweed. I just don't have a lot of those crops options, to be honest. We just don't have it. Oops. All right, there we go. Mass move. Still moving the loot, still moving the loot. All right, so we will understand that we need to vacuum this at a certain point. And then we need to make our liquid lock setup. I think it makes sense that we just do it here. Actually, no. Does that make sense? We should probably make the room and then liquid lock into the room. And then that way we can kind of reverse engineer it. Be not bad that way. Got the random sticker bomb. Alright, nobody wants to dig this. Okay, there it is. No, Amari? He decided not to, I guess. Took too long for him to think. So, one of the things the devs fixed, according to the devs, was that they made it so that the dupe calculation was more instantaneous instead of having to wait. I thought... I put blind faith into that fix. It's not fixed. It's still happening, right? Maybe they made it easier. I honestly don't notice a difference. It kind of just feels like it's the same thing. Feels weird, man. Still sweeping. Dig that if we can. CO2's coming down. My man is lagging. Oh, he decided to pick something up and then he decided, nah. Okay. Let's pick up these items. Fake suffocation. They're gonna be fine. Alright, so the CO2 pressure is also low right now, so it's not too bad. So this is not bad. Alright, so it is gonna be these two. No, we will want to do these two, right? We're gonna preemptively do the setup. It's gonna take some time to build out the insulated, so we should just get that started. We're also gonna need insulated on the bottom layer. Fake suffocation. Alright, and then once we're done with this, we do understand this is gonna be a double layer. Dude, fake suffocation. So scary, man. Like, we know it's fake, but it's still kind of scary. Come on, Amari, you got this. Amari, dude, the only man with digging skill. He digs 1 tile a day. What a struggle. My dupes, they're just suffocating. Always fun. Alright, so 27. One more tile. And then we're gonna stagger the top. I know, man, it's the fake suffocation. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So it looks like we will have to remove this pump from here. That's fine. Alright, so pump here. We'll go like that. We will have to vacuum this area, so I'm just gonna do it very simple. Dump it into there, should be okay. Dig it over here. No one's gonna get stuck, of course. Oh, nice slit. I see you over there, man. Feels bad, Amari. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, so I want to move those items off. We need to do that setup. Still moving out the items. CO2, chlorine, gonna have to move that all out. How's the homie over here? Nice. It's doing good. Alright, the ladders are in. Can't be mad, can't be mad. Alright, we're not gonna do that because... Oh no, we can do that. There's a door there to block the seeds, so we should be okay. Chillin'. Did we need to make any changes here? So this was just the new rocket, right? We're gonna be going with lead tiles. We're gonna bop this. We're gonna add the wall toilet. We understand that we have normal tiles here. 3 tiles, so it's here, right? Yeah. And then we do door. Normally how we want to do it. Door. And then I think we just keep it casual like this. Because all we're going to want to do is have this be a way for the dupes to go to the other planet. Should be alright. Building this still, sweeping this still. Oh. This is not liquid locked yet. This is not a liquid lock yet. They're coming through here, that's fine. Nice. Try to dig everything that we can. See, the tier 1 dig, they can do it. We're gonna let them do it. But the high level digs, it's not gonna work out. We gotta let Amari work on that. Wow, you ran in even though your breath is down to 33 and you're suffocating? Why? Oh, man. So I have to get, literally just, I need to get suits for doing a job like this now. At this point of the game, I guess. I mean, how else are we really gonna do it, right? I guess the bionic dupes are just gonna have to tough it out, but we don't have any yet, so. Should be alright. We want to do these. Still sweeping, still digging. Still trying to get this set up. Oh, drop locks in. If temperature isn't an issue, why not just make the masks? Masks are metal ore, and you can't recycle it. So you lose ore straight up, man. I spent way too much of my ore on batteries, because I was forced bionic, so I don't want to spend metal ore anywhere. Because we're at the point where if we use up what we have, I have to get it from the other planets. Oh man, so I want to avoid using metal ore anytime I can right now. And it's honestly because I wish there was a way to recycle a lot of stuff, right? You really just can't. You make a microchip, it's a microchip. I mean, it's a booster now. You can't do anything with it unless you know, install it on a dupe. You could argue it gets worn out and just trash it maybe, but I mean, you'd still just lose the metal, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I spent way too much of my copper on this side making batteries before I was able to get the chargers up. So now I'm like, I'm reluctant, man. I really am. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm having the doubts. Realistically, though, they shouldn't be having any of those problems. They really shouldn't having any breathing problems like that. It's kind of weird. It's lag at this point that's causing the problems. And we only have one dupe that could dig. He's probably on downtime. Alright, man. We got to give everyone here skills. Hey, it's me. I'm not digging. AB. Oh, Amari the stud. Osh Khan. Sure, that's pretty respectable. Just 2. You have no points anymore. Ooh, Devin number 2. He's gonna be 8 out of 7. That's a little tight. Oh, you have the skill, Frankie. We got you, buddy. Gossman 2 also have the dig skill. We'll give this to you. Joshua. Alright, we should be good. The Abyssalite, the Wolframite could be easily dug now. It's a priority 9. There it is, Gossman, let's go. What? That was a suffocation? That was way too fast. I mean, it is what it is. Devin's getting to work though, let's go. Joshua too. They're hungry though. Didn't fall down the pit. That's how we lost the other time. Dupe fell down and then he immediately lost. Bionics. The bionics are here. We don't need any more water. Ooh. That spill. Okay. That means we go down now. Dig that, dig this. Gas level's going up here. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Let's go Amari. Alright, so technically, this could be on again. Let's get this started. Nice. Not gonna be getting stuck, hopefully. Can't fall down there. Everyone's built in. Everyone's running in and out. Let's cancel that. Let's go to this. Oh. Let's go. We want to do this, but we want to move you to the side. We want to move you to the side. Hello? 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 Thank you. If he stood on that, man, there's a good chance he would have jumped across and died. I like how he stood there for a second. Dude, it's still the digging that's like the most time consuming right now. Nice. Oh, the slime's gonna off-gas now. Okay. So that means I gotta do some phyto oil. Let's bop this. So we're underneath. Can we dig this? Whoa, you could breathe? Damn, son. Alright, so this is all safe now. You shouldn't be able to climb up anywhere and get stuck. I guess this one could be a 9 as well. We'll leave the side open, so there's 2 ways for the gases to come down. These guys be digging. Alright, I don't want to get too close to the heat yet. Joshua's fine. We're gonna have to move out the items anyways. Autosave lag. Slime the phyto oil, let's go. Nice, nice. Can't get stuck, it's gonna be fine. Starvation. How? What? Are you not eating on the planet? Wait, you better be eating, man. What are you doing? Lavatory. Okay. Don't know what's going on, man. We have no full workday schedules. Joe, Tom, I see you over there. All this chlorine. If I'm gonna be able to dig this up. No, I'm lagging. So we're running into this problem where the AI doesn't properly... The code is basically flawed at this point, because we have way too many dupes that the game can't calculate enough to catch up with the game itself. So the game is simulating a broken game because the calculations can't catch up. Is basically what's happening. Accumulated memory leak causes the calculations to not calculate properly, and then we're getting basically errors. So it's kind of like the Earth's axis. Every year we have to adjust the time in the year because it's tilting the axis like 0.4 degrees. So it's not like a perfect sphere. You know what I'm saying? That's what memory leak does on the game. It's corrupting the data 0.4% at a time. And once enough time has passed with a lot of lag, like we've been playing, you start getting weird things happening. So dupes ignoring their breath, they're suffocating but still working. Dupes ignoring their schedules happens too. So you saw that guy. Everyone has a normal schedule, but he decided not to eat food, even though we have all the food right here on this tile. Hey, look at that, 1.5 million. Holy shit, that's a lot of food. And everyone's allowed to eat it. Nice. They're even eating the raw meal lice if they wanted to. Man, that lag though is insane. God damn. But yeah, we lag it. We lag it, man. We really is. Be doing the lags. Big lags, big lags. So you know what we're doing over here. We're getting ready for a geothermal power setup. We need to get this ready before cycle 140, and then afterwards I guess we could try to make a spawn on another planet. But I think we're getting to the limit, man. Like, I don't think I'll be able to build another spawn anywhere, because we're not gonna have enough water anywhere to do that. This planet has no water, 2 power generators. This planet has all water, and we're using most of it. Salt water is going to the first planet. I'm using both the water and the steam. I haven't used cool slush yet, but I'm thinking this planet's going to consume all the water at some point that we're getting. Oh, I never actually buffered this like I was supposed to. Now the water just comes in full speed, and then we buffer tank it. Oh, my toilet is backing up. No way, bro. No way. We have to allow the water to flow out this way. And then we have to cut this line. There we go. This is my toilet overflow. And the pee water is starting to back up. That's not good. Alright, so we're going to feed the toilet water into the spawn to help it out a little bit. Fake suffocation. They're fine, right? They're fine? Yeah, they're going to be fine. So yeah, we just lag it, man. This the laggy life. All it is. So we're digging, we're sweeping, moving out the stuff. We are going to be making phyto oil all day. Alright, this is going to take some time to get it done. So I guess the next thing we should work on is the exosuit stuff. Not that I need to work on it, I just need to relocate how we're going to be doing it. Let's see. The uranium is indeed hot. My launcher is already hot. So we know we need to move this wheel and suit setup right here so that we could make a water lock and then separating access for bionics and normal dupes. Basically, we need that separated setup. And he's in. Oh my god, first row complete. Missed the pit. Gonna go down there. Dude, I lagged and canceled multiple items. That's annoying. These crown molding blueprints stop the pips from planting. That's basically going to be the logic here. Alright, move the pip, move the seeds, we'll be fine. Still digging, still sweeping. So yes, the next thing we're going to want to tap is this geyser. We're going to need to use this water somehow. It somehow needs to end up as food, as oxygen as well. I don't know how, but it has to. We need to somehow convert this into oxygen at some point. Because we're going to be getting to that limit, 140 dupes. That's how many spawn oxygen dupes I could provide. It looks like the salt water... Yeah, we're going to run out of salt water soon. Because this is not active enough. And all the salt water canisters we have, I don't think it's enough. I think we're done with the salt water on the map too, right? Yeah, we're gonna run out of water soon for this. That's not gonna be fun. I guess we could try to dedicate this. What's the reactive rate? Oh, this is a 2 geyser, 2.5 geyser. Oh, wow. 2.5 spawn potential. And I'm running 6 on the other side. I didn't analyze this yet. Oh, I'm out of water. We have a lot of oxygen. Oh god. Okay, it looks like oxygen is gonna be what I lose on in like 100 cycles. We're gonna probably lose. Yeah. So we might not even I mean, we can. There's water here, technically. You could argue that having the water is kind of all you need. The problem with this planet is that there's no water source. We could skip this planet and go to the frozen forest and grab cool slush. You could also argue natty gas is technically a little bit of water. You could argue that about ethanol as well, to try to recoup a little bit of that. Oh man, so we're at the mercy of our water geysers on the top end of the run. Like, we could convert all this into oxygen, but like, that's gonna buy us what, 10, 15 cycles maybe? Geotuning, that's right. Is that how we double up? That would be this planet. That's where all the water is at, man. We could argue we geotune on this side. Dude, that's tough. That would be the play, though. Yeah, geotuning. We wouldn't need a pump. Just run it into turbines. We would need cooling. Yeah, that's the only thing. We would need to have space for the steam turbine. I guess we could put it on both sides. We do 2 on each side, so the steam goes both ways. And then we would... Is it 15 or 25 degrees on each? It's 15-15, right? So 15% more water, 15 degrees hotter, right? So it becomes 110, and then, like, I imagine it's a 15 kilogram. Yeah, so you run 5x. It's 20? Oh, it's 20. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the exact amount of geotuning, so I was kind of ballparking it. Almost Emily joining in. Who would you like to take? We have every dupe in the world. Just name a dupe and we probably have one. Okay. We lagging though. Yo, man, it's only bionics. Oh, I'm in. Emilia. Let's see. Fake bionic. Just trying to blend in, boys. Just trying to blend in. This is totally a bionic dupe. Yep. Yeah, Wiki's 20. Okay. I believe it. Yeah, I don't have bleach stone. I would have to make it like a puff ranch. Ah, man. Dude, we're already screwed. We realized that once we hit 140, we lose because we're going to run out of water, and then we're not going to be able to provide any more oxygen. Once we hit 140, that's the limit of our spawn, and we're done. Because we won't be able to provide oxygen at that point. And that's going to be, I think, how we lose. We're just at that point of the game right now. So I'm not too worried. Because we're technically on borrowed time at that point. Like, this is not on, this is dormant. I ran out of water here. Oh, shit. Salt water, right, is pumped to this infinite storage, and this is not even a lot. More bionics, boys. We need to ship these guys over. Alright, the oxygen is starting to thin out. That is not good. Okay. One salt geyser can only sustain 3x geotuning with its salt. Wait, what? See, that's the thing. We could bring water from the ocean planet, but the problem is that that's a limited amount. Because it's not from a geyser. You get 2 geysers on there for water, but it's like the water that exists there just kind of exists there. I don't know how much water that actually is, but I feel like the moment we run out, we lose. I don't know how much time that buys us. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Bleachstone hopper, salt and gold. So we would have to go to this planet. They recently patched out the water dupe glitch. God damn it. I mean, there's a chance that it's, you know, still working. Man, maybe we gotta start duplicating the water, man. I'm just saying. Dupe the water and then we don't lose. Dupe the water and we don't lose. I mean, technically, it's a strategy. One might argue how legitimate it may be, but still a strategy. Still a strategy, still a strategy. Oh man, that lag is something else though. Even the rover can't even think straight. Alright, so we're doing our thing here. We know that it's gonna be here. We're gonna have our setup like that. Alright, so we're gonna do that because I know that we're gonna want to jump down here. Alright. Let's just say that's gonna be the pocket. Let's open that up so we have a space for that to dip out. I only have 2 planets, these 2. The problem with this side is that we have no batteries and we don't really have like power. So while I'm preparing it for bionic dupes to live over here, I want to get this set up with the steam turbines and then we could generate batteries nonstop. The moment we do that, we're going to actually bust everyone over on the Spacefarer module. And then once they get bust over, they're just going to live over there. Right? But that's basically the logic that we're trying to follow right now. Oh, they're just going to gunk up the toilets, huh? Technically. But yeah, that's what we're trying to set up on this side. Once we get this for power, dude, that's gonna be nice. Problem is that it's gonna take some time. Just take some time, little bit, a no. I think I do run 4 tile, and then we run a weird design. Yeah. We'll do it like this. Because we gotta run magma spike. I think we go down this way so that we could use the Desolands here. That means this becomes dead space, which kind of sucks. You know what? Maybe we don't spike here. We spike in the middle. That means we have a offset spike, which might become a problem later, but it's probably not going to become a problem because we're going to lose before that happens. Even with excessive power draw, I don't think we actually ever run out of magma energy here. I think we would lose first in every case. Alright, so we just basically have to get this built while we're still sweeping, vacuuming, it's fine. Just want to move everything out. You guys notice something? I'm not playing on 3x speed anymore, and I'm not getting suffocation notifications. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think the game is running at a speed that it could actually like calculate stuff, and that's kind of just where we're at. We're just lagging, boys. Alright, so back to here. We're adding oxygen into this. Not bad. We're keeping this here as a radiation shield and to protect us from the meteors. You see the ice accumulate on this side, man? We do have chlorine. We try to get bleachstone. Do a puff ranch. Water's coming in. Can't complain. Alright, so I do want to melt some more ice then. Okay, looks like we don't have any ice. Looks like we gotta mine some ice. Alright, I guess that's not something I want to do yet. See, the problem with this is that the ice is really cold. My dupes get frostbite. Kind of scary. This guy got ice bite for a split second. Alright, solid carbon. Let's move it to the top of the map. My dupes always tend to starve on the toilet. That's because your schedule isn't long enough. And what that means is that on the previous downtime, they didn't get time to eat. Since they didn't make a mess, that means they did get to use the bathroom. So that usually means that you have enough time to use a toilet, but not eating properly. When they're starving, they force a meal and skip sleep. And that's going to be when they recoup. But realistically, that's a sign that you don't have enough blocks on your downtime. Usually that happens because of travel time, right? We know the culprit. Travel time is always the culprit. Oh, you're sucking on my oxygen? Yo, take this guy out of here. Dude, that's precious. Yo, these long hairs gotta go. Oh my god. Dude, they gotta go, man. Why are they breathing my O2 like it's free? What the hell is that? Dude, we gotta make this, man. Take them out, boys. Send the bionic army. Nice. We got him. Mission complete. Dude, he was sucking up the oxygen, dude. He was inhaling like a banshee. What a mad lad. It's free to them. It is, to a certain degree. But then they ended up paying the price. So is it still free, man? I don't know. They did pay the price. I'm gonna hope to pick up some of that ice. Alright. 3x speed. Let the suffocation begin. There it is. Alright, no more of this, man. Let them breathe, let them breathe. This pip, man, he's doing good. Wait, 4 people suffocating? Jeez. Dude, everybody suffocated the moment I did 3x speed. I don't want to play on 1x. I don't want to play on 1x. What? No more water? How are we not getting any more water here? Wait, shouldn't I be getting pea water here? Yo, man, they're slacking it. Are they using water for some... Oh, research. Oh. They might be using the water for research. Alright, we're gonna put that there and then pitcher pump this, I guess. Yeah, I see it used on the supercomputer. Add a water. Oh, okay. That's probably gonna be a problem. So what I want to do is... get some more ice temperature plates. Exchange the water here. And yes, it might seem weird. We're using this contact tile to cool down the steam turbine so that we could always have this be cooled off to 125. Right? 120 degrees, not bad. 118 at the bottom. So this is basically oil. This is infinite pressure on this 2 tiles still. But we're not at infinite values yet. Also, another thing is that we're not using the oil yet. We're just tapping the leaky oil fissure. So we build this, it melts, it falls down, it buffers this. We actually opted for that design because you have a lot of ice, and we kind of want to use it up. So it should be okay. Let's make another 9 to 9 batteries. Still building, still sweeping. Still building, still sweeping. He got it planted, he got it planted. Oh, man. I am worried. All right, so we know we got to use this somehow. We might want to start looking to every method to generate water, even if it's like minuscule amounts, like natural gas or petroleum. The problem with petroleum is that you have to add water to get the petroleum, right? Unless you're using the leaky oil fissure, in which you're not even going to get enough petroleum to really like run a gen. So that means I think we need to think about doing ethanol, because you do get a plant-based fuel that doesn't need water, and then you get a little bit of water from it. Even though you do sour gas boiler, I don't think it's gonna be good enough, because you're always gonna be negative on water that way. The power is negligible. I don't think you actually do that ever, just because you're always gonna be negative on the water aspect. You have to add water to get crude oil, right? Otherwise, you don't really have a on-demand crude oil source, which means even if you have a boiler, you have to sacrifice water for power. I think that's not feasible then. It makes a lot of water, but it's not positive. That's the thing. It is never going to be positive. The only thing the sour gas boiler is positive on, it's power generation. Dude. So first things first, natty gas converts 90 grams per second to 67.5 grams per second. I'm 100% certain that it's water positive, or at least they used to be. Really? All right, it probably all stems from this calculation. How it's 1-to-1 here, right? You pump in 1 kilogram of water, you get 1 kilogram of oil. So I'm assuming this is 1-to-1. This is probably where I should probably start at. No, it's 1-to-3. Oh shit. 1 gram gives you 33 or 3.3 grams. Oh, I thought this was 1-to-1. Okay, that's very different then. Okay, I was assuming the 1-to-1. Okay. It's 1-to-3. That's not bad. Yeah, you're right. I see you over there, Kissel. Okay. So we do this water, crude oil, 1-to-3. And then you do sour gas. Everything from oil to sour gas is 1-to-1. The next breakpoint is the 66% here at liquid methane and sulfur. So you take 66% of 330. Okay, so 330. God damn it. Calculator time. 330%. And then you lose 67. So you lose 30. So you multiply it by 0.67. And then you have 200. You still double. All right. So from that, you do liquid methane. That becomes natural gas. And then you do natural gas gen. So this is 22. Okay. So it's 222. Let's say 222. So 67.5 divided by 90. This is a 4-to-3. Right? So 222 times 0.75. So we would generate 66% water, assuming we burn the power. So we have to burn all the natural gas ASAP. That's gonna be the fun thing about that. We're gonna have to run all the natural gas gens. We wouldn't want to microchip. Oh god. Is it saying petroleum gens? It shouldn't be. It should be worse. Petroleum gens should not give you as much water or power. So you would go 330 and then you go 2 kg for 0.75 kg. So that's what, 75 divided by 200? That gives you 0.375%. Wow, you almost break even. You almost break even. You're still positive, but you go from like 66 to 70% down to 20 to 23%. So you're technically water positive, but it's not enough. All right, so we could, oh dude. So the problem with this is we have to scale at an insane size in order to get enough oxygen or enough water to convert into oxygen at a steady rate. So we need to be able to provide 600 kgs per cycle, 1 kg per second, right? We could either pump in water into here, boil it, and use the petroleum, which gives us a 20% boon. So that our 1 kg becomes 1.23 kg. Or we do it all the way to sour gas, and then our 1 kg becomes a 1.67 kg. So we do generate 20% or 60% on the initial value. Problem is, that's 1 kg at a time, right? On the oil well? So one pipeline could support 10 oil wells, okay? Why do I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of, why do I feel like I'm gonna have to hook up every oil well to do this, to get enough water to turn on one more electrolyzer? It feels like I have to run 2 oil wells. And then from there, we would want to boil the stuff, do the multi-step process. Man, is that worth it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, man. I think it might be better going down the geotuning line, where we try to ranch puffs, and then we geotune bleachstone, you know? And then we get more water that way. That being said, I need to get geotuning unlocked. I'm gonna need this. I see you, Golith. I see you. I see you. Yeah, we're, you know, kind of deep. We're just trying to figure out how we're gonna do the future, because we are at that point of the game where we're thinking about the future. I think we geotune, man, and we just try to make the bleachstone hopper, take the gold volcano. Mamba is awake. He did wake up. He got a little warm, so the baby is awake right now. He woke up earlier. But during the stream, he was under the blankets for the majority. So he wasn't on the cam. Mama chillin'. 3 kilograms for 10 kilograms. 10 turns into patrol. Yeah, you get roughly 23, 25. It's 23%. And that means we would want to run damn, yeah, that sucks. We get water, but you have to burn the power. Yeah, man, I got acid reflux, man. It sucks. Acid reflux is not business. Ah, yeah, I can't do that. I just can't do that. Even if I need to, I just can't do that. I'm just in a not good position, so I just can't do that. But yeah, I don't have insurance, man. I don't know what to tell you. We kind of just have to live with it. I don't have a car either. So traveling's gonna be kind of tough. Yeah. There's a lot of things I need to do, but just can't. And it's just, you know, I'm not in the position to do it. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Nope. Nothing we could do, man. I'm just in a very bad situation with no options. All right, so I think we're gonna be doing Bleachstone. We're gonna be doing geotuning, and I think that means we just have to go to this planet. So I think that means we can't really think about it. We kind of just have to just, you know, try to get to here, try to get the gold volcano, get the gold, go back, Bleachstone hopper, and then we'll want to stop that. Yeah, man. I know you're trying to help, Golith. There's unless you're gonna try to do something, there's no way you're gonna be able to suggest anything that I haven't already looked into. Right? So it's like, it's fine. It is what it is. We just move on. Alright. Let's get that in. Building melted. Finally! Back to cooling this down. Alright. Still pumping up, so I guess we just kind of have to wait. We're still sweeping. But we can't really do anything because we can't simulate this on a faster speed. We know we want that. We'll get rid of the ladders here. And then that way we can move the pip down. We probably don't plant on this layer, so it's probably okay. Have a good one, Golith. We gotta sweep the items. Gotta continue the vacuum. Alright, so we have oxygen. We just have no long-term of it. This is infinitely being stored, so whenever we tap into it is whenever we tap into it, realistically. I don't think it could actually be something we look into. Bleachstone hopper, we want to move a group of dupes over to here, so the most important thing to do is literally this. I guess we really just kind of have to wait. We really just don't have a lot of options for this. I've done that before, and it never works out. You always run out of sand. I've done the ethanol is life challenge, and what I realize is that you never generate enough oxygen via off-gassing. Never. So I try to run a no spawn, make ethanol, and then get the polluted oxygen off gas, and if you scale up enough, it should be fine. And then you get the ethanol polluted water from the gens too, as well as the pea dirt from making the ethanol from the distiller. So you had multiple ways. You never have enough sand. You run into this problem where, so I actually had to make sand from cooking clay that I got from my polluted water, from the deodorizer, and then cooking that to ceramic, and then re-crushing the ceramic back into sand. So while that's net zero, no, you sacrifice coal each time, right? And then you have to sacrifice minerals to get coal from the hatches. So you end up running out of minerals at some point, regardless of how you choose to do it. And you kind of just, you know, can't do anything at that point. But yeah, I've ran polluted oxygen geysers with the perfect filter. I've tried to do pea dirt stuff. It doesn't really work out. So the problem with the Poke Shell line is that it's not an actual loop. You lose 33% every time they eat. I think they convert 100 to 66 or something like that. So at some point, you're making up the difference. You could do it, it just stops the bleeding, probably. But it doesn't actually provide a solution. So it's one of those things that's like, it's helpful, it just stops the bleeding, but it's not actually going to solve the problem. It just gets there later. Yep, it's too bad. There's no real solutions with the sand aspect. The only real option you have is if you get chlorine geyser with dash of salt vine, because the dash of salt vine eats the chlorine, and then you could crush the salt you get back into sand. Right? So that basically converts chlorine into sand to a certain degree, and you get free table salt. But then that means you gotta get a huge pit planted dash of salt vine, because dash of salt vine consumes at a rate of 6 grams per second. Right? And then you get salt. And then you crush this back into this. So you would wild plant this so you don't have to add the sands. And then it's just crush the salt into sand and it's free. It's slow. You gotta get a huge setup for that. And then dormancy, it's gonna be tough. You could do the volcano to igneous. I don't have a volcano. We have the metal volcano. We don't have a volcano though. We could argue maybe the bottom of the map. At some point we could do that maybe. But we would have to suck out the energy first. But yeah, a lot of options. There's just nothing feasible at the moment. The worst thing about the polluted water, polluted oxygen idea is that there's no real way of scaling how much polluted oxygen you generate. And then not only that, the polluted oxygen, if you breathe it in, it's going to penalize you with the yucky lungs. And that in and of itself, if it ever happens, makes it so that polluted oxygen is never really worth it. Because you're just going to consume it faster, it goes down faster, and then it becomes this thing where it's like, if you're mixing gases, that's not a good thing. But yeah, big struggles. And right now, we're just kind of waiting for this, chilling out. We realistically can't do anything. So the reason why I'm not on 3x speed right now, guys, is because my dupes start to suffocate because the game lags really bad. I could show you guys. We're gonna start hearing boop 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 boop. Autosave lag. Breathability is down to 75%. There it is. Boop 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 boop. Hey, that's me. Oh man, I better not be the one that dies. That would suck. Alright boys, I'm alive. So we can't go on 3x speed because we start suffocating and that sucks. So we kind of just chilling right now, man. It's not much we could really do at this point. I guess we could do this. Oh, we're out of plastic. Nice. Toilets are looking well. Spawn's looking healthy. Oh yeah, I'm on 3x speed, that's right. I gotta stop doing that. Bubbles is alright, they chillin'. We have 19 tons of plastic. We don't actually need to do enough. Plastic sour gas boiler. So that it's purely water positive. Oh shit. Is that the play? We get plastic for free from these guys. Right? Oh man. Alright, I got to temp shift plate this. This might be really bad. It might freeze the plants, to be honest. I'm a little worried about that. But we kind of have to do this. I'm thinking that might be the play, man. We take all the plastic, run it into a plastic melter, into a naphtha boiler. And then once we get that done, we technically get all the water for free in that case. Technically, that's, I think, the better idea. I think it's a good idea. Oh man, I gotta stop doing this. These are made out of lead, yes, but it's not actually gonna be a problem. Just grabbing the plastic. No ice. I need to watch that, man. That lag. How'd you get hurt? Alright, everyone leave. Everyone leave. Damn, Gizmo, how long you fallen, dude? There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Dude, this lag's impressive. So I'm not gonna lie, the last time I played this, I stopped the run because I was lagging way too much. I might have to do that with this run as well, man. Like, this is tough. We can't play the game on 3x speed. And what was happening last time, we weren't suffocating like this. They ended up not doing half the jobs. So half my crops stopped growing because they didn't actually fertilize anymore. A lot of the ranches weren't getting ranched. And we were getting weird things like that happening. And I was at that point, I was like, yeah, it's probably time to retire the run. Dude, we might actually have to do this the same spot, man. It doesn't feel like there has been any real improvements to the efficiency. It feels like it's the same. This doesn't feel like it's really game-breaking lag, but the last time I played it, I had 4 times the amount of hatch ranches. And that's probably going to make up for the bulk of the lag. But I'm still feeling it around the same dupe count. Even though we don't have as much ranching. That's actually what I tried to do. I tried to reduce the amount of ranching we did so that it wouldn't become a problem. It's still a problem, I guess. So we thought while planting the plants, and that means we don't need to ranch as much, would be okay. Maybe we got to take out the pips. Maybe they're calling the lag. Realistically, though, I don't know how else we'd be able to make it less laggy. We probably can't. We kind of just have them sweep. Alright, man. Suffocation noises. Let's go. New plant. Nice. You still got to breathe, yeah. It's just that they do it close to the end instead of at the beginning. I feel like that's going to cause a dupe to die one of these days, though, which is why I'm actually worried. This cloud's getting a little larger, so you have to go further and further out to breathe each time. Still a little worried because of that. Still a little worried because I'm thinking they're going to be like, okay, we're going to... Oh, I was so close. No. Alright, we're gonna be fine. Leave them alone. Temp shift plate melted. I think that was the correct one. We should be alright. Oh no, it was this one. Plants are stifled due to temperature, but I think that's fine. It's gonna warm up. All we gotta do is mob this layer and we'll be fine. Still sweeping, boys. Still sweeping. Does that mean I just have to ignore the suffocation? This feels like I'm gonna ignore it one of these days. I'm just gonna die. What was that? You just came in here to stand still? And then you left immediately? It is what it is. Yeah, he forgot he had to eat. Be like that sometimes. It's not bad, it's not bad. Suffocation, no breathing. Realistically though, we can't do too much here. I guess at some point we wouldn't have this problem anymore, and then we'd be able to play, I guess. Man, I don't want to do this. We might actually just have to attack all the pips. Oh my god, I never actually got the second drop-off turned on. So this ranch has never really accumulated. Wow. Alright. We gotta take out some pips. I didn't want to do this. Oh man, I'm sorry guys. You guys are lagging the game. No man, we gotta do it, man. We lagging too much. Our calories is gonna go up, but like, we just lagging, man. I guess we just kind of have to start pumping here. I'm sorry, pips. Oh, feels bad. All the pips are done. It's still lagging though. It's still lagging. Yep, we lagging. We lagging. We still moving out the items, but we lagging. Okay. Get these items out. Moving out the canisters. A lot of carbon dioxide we gotta move out. There we go. Dude, they're so close to dying, dude. I'm so worried. We kind of have to just, you know, let them do their thing, man. auto sweep it. We could have done an auto sweep chain, I guess. That would have been possible. I guess we could make it auto sweeper. And then when we deconstruct the auto sweeper, we have to clean that up too. I mean, it's probably fine. Auto sweeper probably speeds it up though. Okay, let's try it. Okay, we can't take the puff due to the challenge. Oh, you get frostbite? Yeah, it's not supposed to happen. Hey, I'm alive. Alright, the oxygen pump is cool. Let's get rid of this. I will also need a door here for that to work. Arrow's fine. We need the two sweepers up. He almost died. Wow. He was going back inside. Dude, he actually almost died. Jesus Christ, man. 10% lung capacity. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wow. I might want to retire this, man, because we're at a point where we lose to lag. If I'm not careful, we lose to lag. Man, we retire this? So the reason why we even attempted this in the first place was because we have a stronger PC now. And the developers said in one of the updates recently that the simulation efficiency is better. It's not going to lag as much. Alright, we're going to wait for everyone to leave. Everyone's alive. What's going on, Slayer? I see you over there. But we're lagging really bad, though. To the point where, yeah, we might want to, wrap up the run. We're just lagging right now. I can't imagine how much worse this would be if I get to the third planet. Because we have the third planet unrevealed, but then we haven't really colonized it yet, so the lag is going to get worse here. Everyone's alive, though. We just know that we're going to hit our limit somewhat soon. So y'all see the strat, right? We're just picking up everything, sweeping it. Actually everything. So we're picking up this item there, and this goes here, that goes here, overheated. Yep, that was gonna be the problem. We kind of need this to just break itself. There's no way to cool this. It's gonna be sweeping in a vacuum, so we're just gonna have that break itself. There's nothing we could really do about that. Alright, so we just decon. This is gonna finish sweeping. Alright. It's hot, but like not really a problem. So when you deconstruct it, you get all the lead back, then they just rebuild it so you don't lose any of the metal. But yeah, that's kind of the problem with sweeping this. We are not going to be making cooling for this. So we're going to have to go in, build, deconstruct, and then have that sweep for like a day, and then it goes away. It's sweeping the other items back in. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. They're bringing it back in. Whatevers. God damn it, man. They're making the items back inside. Now that we move them out. Alright, they can grab items if they want to. Alright. Build, sweep. Build and sweep. Oh my god. This is on? God damn it, dude. I think the sweepers, they work. I just don't think it's gonna be the play. Right? Let's have you leave. Why are you idling right here, Steve? I like how his breath goes down below 50% and he's just chilling there idle. There it is. Okay, so that stopped. We have to turn this on. We have to turn that on. Sweep only. Copy paste. Sweeping everything here. Oh, we have to turn on auto repair. Turn it off, I mean. Okay, bad idea. We were just gonna get rid of everything here. Oh wait, cancel everything so we don't sweep everything out. Gotta get rid of everything here. Bring them in. Take all the items. Bring it out. Back to manual sweeping. I just think this is multiple times faster. Anyone dying? Anyone dying? This is tough. What can we do to reduce lag? I don't think there's anything we could do. I think we retire the run, man. I think we're kind of done with this. The lag hasn't gotten better. It's the same thing. Maybe on paper, there was something that looked like an improvement, but going from 90 and 99 to 98 technically is an improvement. Why is the lag so bad? This game is not built for the amount of dupes that I have. This game is supposed to be built that it tops off after around 48. Normally you get 24-ish dupes. That's what I'm talking about up here. So if you were to play normally and you just played the game with 16 dupes and you explored the entire map, and I'm talking about the space map, and you uncover every planet, it gets just as bad. This game is just not really built for a high dupe population. And I want to say the maximum you should never pass is 48. You stop around 30, yeah. So a lot of times you're actually incentivized to not visit every planet. Because, man, it gets really bad. No, I have a Ryzen 9 X3D 7900, you know? I have a Radeon GT 7800. I have a top-of-the-line PC. It's not poorly programmed. It's just the nature of these type of games. So the reason why this is lagging, it's because every 1 second that passes in real time, it's doing a calculation every 1/16th of a second in order to simulate everything that is in the game. Gas movement with the little bubbles, heat transfer, right? That's always being calculated. The dupes and their pathing, how they actually pick which job they want to do next. You know, the heat transfer already went into, but it's actually happening on the entire map. You could also argue water movement, right? That's another thing. So they're doing a lot of these calculations. And these calculations, because of the nature of Oni, it has a lot of the one thing that Oni does, Factorial Dyson Sphere all compute much more. It's their choice to not do anything in parallel. Honestly, if I had to blame something, I would probably blame Unity. Because if you didn't know, this is on the Unity engine. And of course, it is single thread. Yep, you were right about that. Base 2. So there's nothing much you could really do, man. Like, the game is at its limits given the base engine. Right? And it's an engine problem when it all comes down to it. It's an engine problem. The engine is not designed to run the calculations that this is trying to run. Factorial Dyson Sphere all compute much more. No, they potentially compute much more. I would probably imagine in the early stages of the game, this game probably calculates a lot more. Though I could argue, you could argue that the top end, it's comparable. I could see that once you get a large enough of a factory and you start lagging, I could see that happening. But yeah, man, it's pretty tough. I disagree. For rendering, sure. The core game loop, yes, but it's just C#. You could run multiple processes or threads like any other C# program. I mean, I'm not here to argue though. So yeah, man, that's cool. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not here to argue with you, man. I'm just telling you what I know. If you're gonna try to argue with me that, I'm just telling you, dude, go talk to the devs. So what you say actually matters and just doesn't, you know, like the moment I end stream, no one's gonna know about this conversation. Like you're this is pointless, man. So I'm not gonna continue that. Like go complain to the devs, tell them that you could do their job better than they can, and that they need to run this like that. I just don't know enough about it to hold a conversation with it. But yeah. Flynn, 14 months. Thank you so much. How are you, man? Psycho 3000. Full achievement game. Lag is a nightmare. Yep. Lag is bad. The more critters you have, the more active planets you have doing calculations, and if you don't let the space vacuum suck it all out, it gets really bad. And then the moment you get to the gassy Moo planet, it is a nightmare, because those guys fly, dude. Anything that flies in this game is gonna suck. Do we have the shine bug? He is. Look at this guy. This guy, look at how much he could move. Oh my god. That pat thing, it's absolutely bonkers compared to a dupe, right? That's not that bad. So anything flying is gonna wreck you. It's just, it can move everywhere, so you gotta watch out. That's why the gassy Moo planet is something you tell everyone never visit. You never want to actually be able to click on it. Because if you can't click on it, you technically don't simulate it. And those guys, you get meteor showers of flying critters. That planet, if it was a starting planet, you would lag to death on the first planet without even going to the second one. Because you'd be getting meteor showers of flying critters, and they're flying up here. It is a nightmare, dude, because you can't catch them until you get suits. Even then, they're flying, so it's kind of jank how you actually have to wrangle them. So it's either you get jetpacks and chase after them, or, yeah, you kind of live with it. Kind of live with it. It sucks, though. But it would be a meteor shower of frozen meat, which is not bad. I mean, no, you would have to do a little bit more work, and they will make you work for it. I don't think it's worth it, man. It's gonna lag. Anyways, people of chat, this is gonna be a spot where we wrap things up for my night. I need to rest up. I have a pinched nerve on my left hand, and my hand's been going numb and not numb through the entire night. So it's been a nice 6, almost 7 hours. If you see me just talking to you guys and not playing the game as much, I'm just trying to buy time so that I could rest my arm. Still got to stream though, you know, even though I got a carpal tunnel, pinch ulnar nerve. So we'll do our best. Guys, get that saving.